eyes before stream. We stare at the screen like this, and then we switch on, and then we're going. Right, I've shaved my head, so it took a while. This is freshly bicked, freshly razored hair. Okay, nice shine. Okay, I think it looks all right, but it did take me a long time. But we're blaming 420 today. It's all Jay's fault. Today it's all Jay's fault. I was sitting down on Discord, chin wagging. How very bold of me, Sector. Thank you, Tech. Look, I've still got shaving foam in my ear. I've got shaving foam in my ear. And then we was talking, and it's like, shit, it's 9:30. It's 9:30. I better do stuff. And that took a while. 424, you're on a 35 stream streak. Nice. And Tech Potion is on a free. Tech is on a free stream streak, Jay. 3 streams in a row. Not as good as 35. Not as good as Tater's 120 plus. But Tater never shares it. Tater's never shared it. Mrs. Koala, there she is. Oh, there she is. There she's not. She's not there yet. Mrs. Koala, 1 second. 1 second. Let's get it going. Just bear with me, okay? Bear with me. What would I do without you coming into the stream? There we go. Mrs. Mrs. Koala. Mrs. Koala, I might be going tonight if you're going, possibly. Though I might also be learning League of Legends. I might, Lies may be teaching me League of Legends. Boone, hi, who's in? I don't even, everyone's going to have to say hello one more time. You're all going to have to say hello one more time because I'm completely lost of who's here. There's too much chat. There's people. Hello, people. Hello, rip your sanity. Yep, right, now that he's here. I am here, Piper. Hello, Piper. Hyper resubscribed. You've been subscribed for 3 months. Thank you so much for the support, Hyper. It does mean a lot. I am someone. Hello? Oh Lord, Hitori, I'm so confused. What's going on? What's happened? What's happened? Why are we looking at feet? Did I tell you about the time I beat the game Wuthering Waves? Did I tell you about that time? I installed the game Wuthering Waves with the clear expectation to get grippers. And I got her without spending a dime. And it only took 1 week. And I completed the game. I completed the game. IONC, why are you minimize yourself? IONC, I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. But I bet you're on the YouTube vertical. Guys, are we going to bet that this person is on the YouTube vertical? Let's have a look. Yep, the YouTube vertical. Iona, we love our YouTube vertical people. How are you today, Iona? Tell us something random. Tell us something random from the world of YouTube vertical. Yeah, Mrs. Koala, I may be going to it tonight, possibly. Though I may be playing League of Legends. I may be going to playing League of Legends. Then maybe I'll do League of Legends tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Do we? Do we really? What? Do we really love the YouTube verticals? I mean, there's something, you know, there's something. They come up with some cool stuff. They've got a good question. Why am I mini-sized? Why am I mini-sized? Why am I Lala sized on the camera? I am not mental. I asked my shoe. Sector asked for something random. Tech, I asked the YouTube vertical people. I asked my shoe. I ask your shoe what? Oh, I am not mental. I asked my shoe. Okay. Yes, the beard he's hiding. We yearn for the jails, apparently. For the jails? Oh, Patrick Molnar's on the vertical too. Patrick. We do have this one. Okay, I'm going to give you this one. We do have the sensible one. We have sensible people on the regular YouTube stream. Right? The vertical's a bit of a Wild West. It's a bit of a Wild West. So, but Patrick, I hope you're doing very well today. Good morning. I think hopefully we're going to go confront Emmett today. I'm hoping we're going to confront Emmett. Oh my God. I went to Sainsbury's and I didn't buy foil. Oh, sigh. I didn't buy tin foil. Have you seen the hat? It's falling apart. It's literally falling apart. Like, this has been through some shit. I desperately need a new tinfoil hat. The sensible people who figured out to turn their phone sideways. No, Hitori, I've literally got... Oh, yeah, no, I get what you mean. That hat has seen things. Oh, there you go, Patrick. The American aluminum foil. Aluminium. Size in British, bugger. Oh, bugger. Right. I think I slept well yesterday, which is good. I think I slept well. I think I'm ready for today. I have a theory. We didn't do the tier list either. We've got to do the Final Fantasy tier list. I've got a theory about why I may have been a bit bothered recently. I've been a bit tense sometimes. I think it's the old Pixel games. I don't think I like these Pixel remasters at all. I've been watching Punkology. I watched him again today, this morning. I didn't chat today. I had him on lurk. He's playing Final Fantasy IX, and I was just so jealous. I was so jealous of Punk. I was like, why am I having to play these Pixel remasters? I know the 3DS version is good. But yeah, they've been rough. They've been bloody SVK 777. Come on, let's look. You know, 6 is a masterpiece. Well, Sicky tells me 4 I'm gonna like. I'm gonna like 4 apparently because it's Piper says it's 16-bit. I like the 16-bit stuff. I like 6. I did like. I can't remember 6. I pretty much count it as a first-time playthrough, really, when I do it. But I can't actually remember anything but liking it. But SVK based as hell. 7. I like 8. 7 is the master of them all. Yes, Cypher, we've got them. Here's my take, right? 7 is the greatest Final Fantasy game of all time. For me, it gives me warm feelings in my stomach on nostalgia. Remake and Rebirth are fantastic. When I think of Final Fantasy, I think of Cloud and Sephiroth. That's Final Fantasy. Everything else is spin-offs. But I do think Final Fantasy X is probably one of the best RPGs I've ever played. And I do think it's a better game. Oh, it feels so bad to say that. It's not my favourite. It's not my favourite. And I don't think it's the best for me. But I do think it's the better I do think Final Fantasy X is probably the best probably functionally, story-wise, the best Final Fantasy game. I think so far. I mean, the combat, the strategy, the emotion. Yeah, that hit me hard. Not to be in it gets better, but the general consensus is 1 to 3 was going through the growing pains. Well, thank God, I'm not an abnormal person in Rocket Skates. I'm not. Sometimes I think I'm a weirdo. How are you, Rocket Skates, by the way? How are you, sir? How are you, my chaddiness? Sup, beardy unk. The beardy unk. Lily Bun, not Lily, Lil Bun. How are you, Haru? I've got huge news for this weekend. Huge, life-changing news. Who's ready for it? This time it really is huge, life-changing news. Here we go. No, this time it definitely is. Definitely is. Hitori, you know, this is 100% life-changing. Okay? What is everybody doing this Saturday? What is everybody doing this Saturday? No, it's not Dexter's wedding. Though I am going to a wedding Saturday. I'm going to the wedding of Lies and Alata. In Louis Soir, this Saturday, we will be doing the Sprout Aid concert and marathon around the Limsa Laminsa Crystal. I'm sorry to have to give you that huge bombshell this early in the morning for some of you. That's going to spike the cortisol, right? That's going to spike your cortisol, get your excitement up too much. Look, I'm in my running top today. Okay, we're in my running top. I'm going for a run after this. I'm going to run a 3.5 hour marathon around the crystal. Okay, Playful Kitten, hi. Yes, we're doing that today. I'm doing a 3.5 hour marathon around the Limsa Laminsa Crystal. We are trying to raise at least 20 million gil. Okay, so we're going to do a little bar. I don't know if I can have like a bar. See, Hitori's writing in caps. I'm so excited I can't stop yelling. Right, Hitori, I hope you're going to be there, Hitori. I hope you're going to be there. Emmy might be playing. Okay, she's going to be playing a concert. So there's going to be a bard playing a concert. Okay, hopefully Mitch is going to be there. 20 million gil. No, wait. 20. This is for the Sprouts, Lil Bun. This is for the Sprouts. Okay, we want to raise 20 million gil. Okay, 20 million gil. This is what we want to raise. So we can accept the donations today. We can accept some donations today and tomorrow. And we're going to do one big marathon. Okay, I will stream it on Discord because I know you all want to see a cat running around a crystal for 3.5 hours. Let's not pretend anything else is more enjoyable to view. This is what we want. Mitchie's butt is engraved on that wall. Well, Mitchie, I need Mitchie to keep the corner safe and to cheer me on, okay? So Mitchie will be there collecting donations, okay? Mitchie will be there collecting donations with some of my other friends. And yes, I promise I will be handing this out. You want to raise at least, we are looking to limit break the bar. Rocket Skates, if we can limit break this, you know, this is going to be good. This is going to be possibly an end of an era, right? Nothing can top this. This is going to be the big one. This is going to be the Tater's going to be there and looking poor. There we go. We're going to try and get everybody to get it. And then I've got a wedding at 9 o'clock. Okay. I've got a wedding at 9 PM GMT that time. Wait, is Germany 1 hour ahead? Or 2 hours? Who's German? Is Germany 1 hour or 2 hours? Mini-Me. Hi, Mini-Me. How are you? Mini-Me, you're very mini. Yes, 1 hour. Oh, okay. So the concert should start around 8 PM. Okay, the concert should start around 8 PM. And I will finish at 8:30. And then we will head to Lai's wedding. Maybe, and if you're from Louis, you can come to the wedding. I'm sure. Lies and a Latter, the second biggest wedding of Louis Soir this year. The second biggest. Dog, it's 5 AM. I'm good. Sorry, I'm like never here. That's okay, Mini-Me. Mini-Me, are you on your phone? Would you like to come over to the proper channel? There is the bigger. Oh, here you go. Let's send people over to the main one. There we go. So, I will be needing 100k to please help my brother squandered all her money. I just want to eat. Well, Pixie's on her own. Pixie is all on her own. She's her own woman. Okay, she's her own woman. So, it's tough for me to get onto Pixie because I've got stuff to do with Dexter. So, Pixie's there to explore. She's there to explore homes. She's there to explore homes. Right. It is 11:09 in Germany right now. So, yeah, there you go, Mini-Me. You're on the proper one. So you can flip the phone. And I know I have to play... Oh, I know. Right. So that's going to be this Saturday. I'm very excited. Right, we need to do this tier list before I start the game. Before we go to Materia. Don't forget we're going to be on Materia. Oh, well, look. We can have the Cat Girl Showcase at the same time. Huh. Did we know this? Since always, Mini-Me. Did we know we could do this? I wonder if I could have the showcase. Oh, I wonder if I could have the showcase, like, up here. That would be cool, right? Huh. Morning, Akira. I've just realised I can have the showcase. You could do that if you're using yeah, I'm using OBS. I'm already in Costa using my slabs of steel. Well, hold on, this is going too fast. We like to do it at 5,500, right? There we go. Focus. I am focusing on this. Hold on. Right. Look. No way I can get the slides on the thing. Oh, I wonder if we could have... Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me put me there. That's a rye bunny right there. That's a red. That's old red, I think. Who's next? That's Naira. See, I know all these people. Is it weird that I put anime girls on my guns in games? Not at all, sir. Not at all. Who doesn't like anime waifus? Everybody loves the anime waifus, right? We all do. That's tech. That's a tech potion, and that's another Naira. Right. Let me go to this tier list. It's just a source. You go. No, I know that, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't really like. I thought, oh, give me an idea. I could probably have it over that banner. That G pose, by the way, on the Sector 7 live above the chat. That was the one we done at the end of Stormblood. And that was such an important moment for me. That was really nice that you all turned up. So many people turned up for that picture. And yeah, it was really cool. Your parents are weird about it. Mini-Me, how old are you? How old are you? Hold up. Hold up. How old are you? Are you a child, Mini-Me? You're 20 now. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's all right. Because I was about to say you should always do what your parents tell you to do. Always. Unless they're like proper weird. Even some randos from More Donuts are in it. Yeah. Right, tier list. I forgot to do this. Okay. Now we're going to log in. Can I log in with this? Am I on the other one? No matter how old you are, you'll always be a kid to your parents. That is true. That is true. Right, why have I not got the internet coming up? Where are you? Up here. Oh, I'm so unorganized. Tier list maker. Tier list maker. Log in. Log in. My account. What? It's given... It doesn't save the bloody tier list. What happens here? Because I have no clue. You said that you've been here before, my friend. You said that you'd been here before. You lied. Oh my god, seriously? Okay, we're going to do the tier list tomorrow because I don't even know where I've saved it. Right, Lady, who's this? Lady Tenko. Lady Tenko was just playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Thank you so much for the raid. Lady Tenko. I've not heard that name before. Tenko kicked us out. Now you're stuck with us. Jade Chantel, hello and welcome. Who is Lady Tenko? Oh, she's a pretty VTuber. She's a pretty VTuber. I can see her right now. I'm watching their stream right now. They're brand new. They've only got 118 followers. They've only got 118 followers. Fresh proggies, but they're doing progs. Oh my god, right, let's have a look at the chat, right? Where is she? Is she in the chat? Is she in the chat? And thank you so much for the follows. Jin Curry and Lady Tenko yourself. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to follow you back right now. Everybody go follow Lady Tenko back. Everybody go follow Lady Tenko back. Lady Tenko, you're a good-looking VTuber. You're a good-looking VTuber. Hitori, no, she's not a boober one. I just checked. There's no boober. She's a very, she's a proper one. Proper one. You would like them. Do you want to see Lady Tenko? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Lady Tenko. I hope you don't mind. There she is right now. There she is right now. It's Tenko Inception. Tenko Inception. Tenko Inception. Hold on, let me write that down. Tenko Inception. Boom. We've got Tenko Inception. So good job, Lady Tenko. Yeah, so they are an ultimate raider. They are beyond the boober. They are 100% beyond the boober. Zoro, no, this woman is above the boober. She's above the boober. Okay? She's above the boober. Right. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind. Very, very kind. We're about to do Shadowbringers today. We're about to do some Shadowbringers today. We're going to hopefully meet Emmett today. Confront Emmett. I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed that I disappointed him. Well, of course they're above the boober. Your head's supposed to be above the boober. Otherwise your anatomy is all wrong. I was disappointed that Emmett was disappointed in me. Poor Emmett. Who's Emmett? Sounds like a proper nerd. By the way, Rocket Skates, you'll like this. My friend went to Domicon. Domi something. It was some anime convention in Germany, right? And they showed a picture of Graha and Emmett cosplayers, right? Guess what I said? Guess what I said? One Chad and one absolute loser. We all know who the Chad is. And when I said that, I thought, bait, I was just about to say Rocket Skates. When I said that, I knew you would say base to that. Lily, long time. How have you been, Lily? How's your week been? It's been a while. I'm just logging in. But yeah, Graha is the loser and Emmett is the Chad. In case we didn't know. I've been playing Warframe. Oh, I remember a couple freaking gamers playing that. Reporting for duty. Mini-me, reporting for duty. I'm just getting my authenticator in. I'm just getting it in and then we're going on. Oh, I hope today's going to be a big day. Just started a couple days ago. Nice. How far are you? Not doing the ultimate? Lily, I thought you'd be doing the ultimate. I thought you would be doing the ultimate. Cheesier Steaks, just follow me. Thank you so much for the follow, Cheesier Steaks. Love your name, by the way. Your name's made me hungry. I feel hungry now. Thank you very much. All right. That's loud. What's loud? What's loud? Was something too loud? Right. Everything but you. Is it? Have I changed some settings? Let me have a look. I might have changed some settings. Too loud? That's unheard of. Jade Chantel. Jade Chantel, I swear I've seen you in streams before. I recognise your name. Jade Chantel. Very nice name. Jade Chantel. Chantel. Okay, I might have changed my volume settings, so let me just check that out in a minute. Right, we're going to go to Louis. We're going to say hello to the Egg Girls. We're going to get the money out. Ali's stream. Yes, there we go. I love Ali. I haven't seen Ali in ages. Because I keep seeing, like, I'm trying not to get spoilers. And she started doing the post-Dawn Trail MSQ. And, yeah, it's been a while. I did catch her Subnautica one, though. Right, so first of all, we do the thing. Oh, here's Emmy. Here's Emmy. Hold on, guys. Let me say hello to Emmy. Emmy. Let me just tell her quickly I'm live. I'm live. Sprout Aid concert this Saturday. People are excited. So this bard, she will be playing the concert on Saturday. How are you? No problem. I'm good. Have fun. Then we wow her a couple times. And then we do the humble triumph. And then they go. Right. Is there any egg girls? No, there isn't. Right, so we're just... Oh. Oh. Look who it is. Look who it is. Simp, mini-me. I simp for no one. This is my fiance. This is who Dexter is going to marry. Okay? The cat girl on the left. Not bad. Rocket skates. Do you approve? Do you approve? Do we approve? You just got... Oh, sorry. Just got back to post-EW. Refusing to progress till I get ultimate clear. Oh, you're doing an ultimate. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, rocket skates. Come on. Be nice. You approve? Adventure plate check. They don't have one. They don't have one. They don't like to do content. They've almost got up to Shadowbringers, right? Right. Lise, you've been disapproved. No adventure plate. She doesn't have an adventure plate. Lisbeth does. We all know Lisbeth. Some may call me stupid, but in reality, I'm just not very smart. That's, oh, well, that's nice that she's by the thing. This is fake. This is probably the most influential person in Limsa. Okay? I'm friends with them. This is the most influential person in Limsa Leminsa. In Louisoire. Okay? Only in Louisoire. Who knows where else? But anyway, right. If Russ comes in today, we can tell them that they've been disapproved by Rocket Skates. Right, we're going to go get the money out for today's game because, guys, we have a competition, remember?
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Materia Sephiroth. Come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win 1 million gil. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another 1 million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
So today we do have the hide and seek. Hide and seek, and tomorrow is the G-Pose game. Yeah, by the way, my settings were wrong. So the settings were wrong. Right, let me move to the company workshop. Let's take some money out. Oh, there's Hitori. There's Hitori, the breaker of knees. Are they going to turn around and look at me? Hitori, don't look too deeply into the chest. Okay? Don't look too deeply. Don't look too deeply. Okay? You know, I can account for all the money. I can account for all the money that's spent. Okay, they seem happy. Nice. They seem happy. They haven't put their thing on. I thought I might be getting in trouble. Look, because it does keep a record of all the money. Look, we're down... Oh, God, they're telling me off. Okay, right, we're going to withdraw some... 500,000 gil for today. 500,000 gil. If you want to win 500,000 gil, are these real people? Yes, they're all real people. In, how many hours? 3, 4... In 5 hours' time, or 4 hours' time, if you're in Materia Sephiroth, which is where we're going, anyone can come visit in Materia Sephiroth and hang out. We will be giving away 500,000 gil. Okay, 500,000. Right, so now we're going to log out. We're going to go to the Costa del Sol. Who's at the Costa del Sol? I'm expecting Jay to be there. I am expecting Jay to be there. Jay is back. They're back with a vengeance with their new caller. Hopefully Rybunny's not there yet because I haven't done the button. I need to do the button. Right, let's visit another data center. We're going to go to Materia Sephiroth. Confirm. Confirm. Here we go. Oh. Wait, what? Your account must be updated. Oh, all I've got to do is do that. Just connect to it. Tingle, how's the sound now? Is it better? Okay, and then we go to Chaos. Yeah. Okay, let's not log into there. So we're going to visit another data center. We're going to go to Materia Sephiroth and then we'll get going. Yeah, we did have a big old patch, didn't we? Materia Sephiroth. Materia Sephiroth. We'll do our stuff. We are running late, but maybe I'll finish late. I don't know. Who knows? But I'm excited. I do need to buy... This is what I've got to do. I've got to meet everybody. I've got to buy some new accessories. Okay. Hitori's told me where to buy them from. I need to update my gear. I need to kill the horrible bitch. Ranger bitch. Then we're going to go confront... This is a journey into money. Loads of money. Lady Tenko, you're free. Lady Tenko, did you not hear anything I was saying before? Did you not hear anything I was saying before? Lady Tenko, I went into your stream and we had Tenko Inception. Okay? I had to show everybody that you wasn't an anime waifu of booba. You was a classy VTuber, worthy of a follow. Worthy of a follow. You wasn't allowed, you're above the booba. She's above the booba, worthy of a follow. And you wasn't allowed to chat. Why not? Why wasn't you allowed to chat? Logging in with Dexter Martinus. And how goes Kefka? I do know it's yeah, we do know it's Kefka. Yes, the world's first uwu. World's first uwu? Oh, because follow only? Are we in follow only? I don't think we're in follow only, are we? Hitori, do... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, Lady Tenko, I think that is because of spoilers. I'm pretty sure we've had issues with spoilers in Shadowbringers, and my... Yep, stop the spoilers. Okay, that's why. Unfollows. Makes sense. Yes, we need to discuss this very soon. Lady Tenko, I would love to meet you in the game. If you're ever on Materia Sephiroth. That's where we are now. We like to go to Costa del Sol. Jade, no. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Materia Sephiroth, we come on. Arson, I'm usually in Aether. Yeah, well, we come to Materia so we can meet some of the North American guys. Right. So, drag his ass into an ultimate. Oh my god, can you imagine? Right, let's go left to right. So, we have Naira in the PvP gear. Naira in the PvP gear. The hot bun. The hottest of all buns. Never do I see a bun as hot as this bun, Naira. You know, and I can't wait to play Warhammer 11th edition with you soon. Oh my god. We've got, first of all, we've got no Alessandre today yet. To go with this Chad. This absolute Chad. Oh my god, Clever, what's up? Hi. We've got no Alessandre to go with this Chad. The best looking couple. Look at that. That looks like the bloody the wolf at the edge of the Game of Thrones sword. That is nice. We've got Shadowbringers today, Clever. Shadowbringers. MSQ. We've got we're doing an ultimate. We're doing Kefka. Look at this gorgeous thing. Oh my god. Akira. Now we can't glaze Akira too much. Because Akira is the wife of Naira. Okay? And I got in trouble once from Asuna for flirting with their girlfriend too much. She was wearing angel wings and I said, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? And Asuna got mad. But here is Akira, probably one of the best looking cat girls there is. One of the best looking cat girls there is. Okay? On their server. I'm absolutely sure. Hitori we've already seen. Hitori, the attack Lala. Thank you, Akira. Lady Tinker now. Wait, oh my god, I can't do an ultimate. I can't even do a savage. We've got a Hitori there. We've got Tater Taxi, the greatest taxi service in Eorzea, who's also been going around taxiing other people now. It's expanding. I am waiting. Oh, I am waiting for my money. Okay, I'm gonna have to visit these streamers and ask for my millions for pimping Tater out. Someone kicked the Tater for me. Oh my god, Lady Tenko. We've got Jay. Jay's returned. The Chad. Jay the Chad. I'm on the wrong page. Well, we've got a double chat. The double chads. The duos. The duos. What's this? What's this from Jay? What's this? Jay, what are you giving me? What are you giving me, Jay? What am I going to get? What are we getting? 1 million gil. Because if it's not at least 1 million gil, is it even a real donation? If it's not, that's 19 mil to go. 19 million to go, guys. We've done that. If it's not at least 1 million gil, is it even a real donation? Okay, is it even a real donation? Then we've got Nanette, lovely Nanette. I'm sure they've been going to be very busy today with Party Finder. Hopefully, you might as well get out of the way. So Tenko, your mount. Nanette, the cat herder. They are the official cat herder, party maker, YouTube mod. Okay, YouTube mod. Wait, I can't see. I'm in Adland. Okay, what? Oh, why are they in Adland? It doesn't say we've got ads. Have we really got ads? Okay, we need to wait. We're going to wait for Lady Tenko. Okay, why is this? Like, we're going to sit here. We're going to have a little think. We're going to have a little think. We're going to have to... Jay, you're going to have to give me another million. Jay's going to have to give me another million. See, now it says ads are starting soon. That doesn't make any sense. Does it? My Twitch only just says now ads are happening soon. Oh my god. Rocket skates. Rocket skates. Always. Always. Getting me more run ads too. It's okay. Rocket Skates is always there for those who need Rocket Skates. You don't need to keep doing that. Thank you so much, Rocket Skates. Lady Tenko, I received 1 million gil from this chat here. Now, you might ask me, why did I receive 1 million gil? Why are people giving me money, Lady Tenko? Why? Well, I can show you. My name is Dexter Bonoswar.
Hi, I'm Dexter Martinus. Do you like poor people? Do you ever look at these sprouts and think, I wish I could help? Well, I did. I came to Louisoix. As the richest sprout on Louisoix, I turned up on my 80 million gil mount. Casually dressed so I looked approachable, and gifted aid to these sprouts. Look how happy they are to receive such a blessing from the most eligible bachelor in Louis. But I can't do this alone. I need your money, your charity. At the end of each stream, feel free to donate to Sprout Aid. And remember guys, if it's not at least 1 million gil, is it even a real donation?
Is it even a real donation?
This is Dexter. Bonsoir.
Is it even
Peace
a real
out.
donation? Now, guys, we don't want to listen to this bit. You don't need to listen to me talking.
I have to look rich and
Turn your
approachable,
eyes
otherwise
away
these
from
poor
the
sprouts,
screen.
they're like wild
Don't-
animals, they may not even
no.
accept my money.
Everything's above board. Everything is above board. I promise you. Okay? It's all above board. So we've had 1 million. We've got 19 million left to go. I've seen a sexy Ellison in chat. I just saw a sexy Ellison in chat. That's Cortana. Hello, Cortana. Right. We've seen Death. Wait. Oh, what do you mean? What the fuck? What the fuck to what? I do savages too. Now, right, Mitch is going last. Mitch is going last. Hannah. Anna. Gorgeous. Anna, how are you? The Hoya hottie with the underboob. The ultimate prog for charity. Don't listen to this bit. Oh, clever. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's for the sprouts, mate. Yeah, it's for the sprouts. It's for the sprouts. Okay. Oh, savage. Okay, maybe one day I will. Maybe I could be dragged into one day. There we go. Lady Tenko. Oh, Sector 7 Lady Tenko. Collab. Ultimate. It would have to be Uwu. It's the only one I've got. Mitchie. Oh my god. You done that. Wipe up. Wait. Are you Dexter by any chance? Yes. Yes, why? Oh, Mitchie, what's going on? Mitchie, what's going on? I tell you what, we'll give you Rise Alert. We'll give you Rise Alert until I do your own one. Where's the pending actions? Where's the actions? I'm afraid I need your economic reports of that sprout aid. Mitchie. I don't know, Mitchie. Right, hold on. I've got reports. It's all above board, okay? It's all above board, I promise. Sprout aid is all above board. I'm doing a marathon this Saturday. With tax evasion, Rocket Skates, there is no tax evasion. This Saturday on Louis Soir in... Oh, God. Hitori is now dressed up as Totori. Oh, Jesus. It's all above board, okay? It's all above board. I promise. I will hand over my reports. I will hand over the reports this weekend. Okay? I promise. The second book... Look, why don't we just look here? Right, guys, look at the boober. Look at the boober. Don't look at the tax... Look at the boober. Don't look at the tax books. Right? Don't look at the tax books. Mitchie, I don't know. Okay, right. Don't we have a game to play? Don't we have a game to play, guys? I feel like we've got Shadowbringers to do, no? The boober bribe. Oh, well, Mitchie is actually taking pictures. Mitchie is actually taking pictures. Don't forget, guys, we are on Materia Sephiroth. If you want to come and join, you can win 500,000 gil today. You can also win 1.5 million gil tomorrow. Okay? Oh, shit. Anna. It's Cortana. Oh, my God, Cortana. I'm going to read it out personally because I didn't put speaker bot on. Okay, I didn't put speaker bot on. Okay. We know where the money's gone, sir. We know. There you go. That's my speaker bot TTS voice. Cortana, the money's gone to a good cause. Okay? It's gone to a good cause. Ay caramba. Jesus. Right. That's what we need for Mitchie. Ay. I think we actually have that, but I haven't added it to the soundboard for the game. Right. Who's this? Doflamingo? Who's this? This is from Sephiroth. They're from Sephiroth. Have we got anyone new here? Or is this it? Are we about to go make coffee? Are we going to go make coffee? We know it's a special location called Sector GoFundMe. Oh, we do have... This looks like clever. Is this clever? Is this clever? I feel like this is clever. A thing's greatest strength is also its greatest weakness. Yes, it is. Let's give them the Chad alert. Let's give them the Chad. We're going to have to remove someone. Who are we going to remove? Who are we going to remove? Close my eyes. Boom. Kaida. We can't get rid of Kaida. Estelle. I don't know who that is. We're removing them. I'm sorry. Okay, and we shall send a friend request. There we go. We can be friends, clever. And I assume I'm going to go for a coffee now and get the game started. We've got to go... No, do you know what? Before the coffee, I'll go get The gear. Hitori messaged me on Discord. Now, Hitori, where did you tell me to go? Because that message is all... Oh my god, you scared me. I was like, whoa. Hitori, where did you tell me to go? Or should I look at the Discord? I'm going to look at the Discord. Oh, also, guys, first of all, let's get into our battle gear. Let's get into our battle gear. Where's our battle gear? We're going to get into our battle gear. Okay. Have you noticed something, guys? Look. Have we noticed something? Dexter's hair has grown because I want him to grow his hair all the way through to Evercold. How sweet you look. He does look sweet. I think he looks better. But look, the light. He absorbed the light. Okay, he's absorbed the light. And now the black tips in his ears are gone. The black tips in his ears have gone. He's been consumed by light. He's been consumed by the light. Okay? I am the light bringer. I am the light bringer. Okay? And we're almost level 100 with this. He's finally washed himself, yes, but apparently it's a much better look. Akira, yes, look. Akira, Naya, give me the idea. Naya, give me the idea. So, I think that's pretty cool. And it's a much better hairstyle, I think. Much better. There she is. Oh my god, there she is. Hi, Cortana. Hi, Cortana. I do have a little bit of a crush on Cortana. A little bit. Just a little bit. She's so tall. Look how tall she is. Look. It's like she can step on me. She's gonna step on me. Look. Dexter looks so sweet looking up. She's very pretty. Very good Ellison. She is super hot. 100%. Super hot Cortana. Super hot. And nice glams as well. Nice glams. This is their adventure pack. They're a gunbreaker. Cortana, I'm learning gunbreaker soon. Death Star's going to teach me. I may be gunbreaker through Endwalker. Possibly. Maybe. We're not sure. I still don't have the cool thing, but we can do the wows. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wows out of 5. 5 wows out of 5. There we go. And we'll give her some flowers. Let's give Cortana some flowers. Wait. Oh, I timed that perfect. Nice. There we go. I was blown away. Oh, Clever's offering her flowers as well. Clever, I'm sorry. I'm encroaching on your territory. I'm encroaching on your territory. Right. Let me look at Discord. Let's get this thing beat. Right, so Hitori said Elmara. I'm ready whenever you are, just gotta say. Ready for what? I've got the I'm doing this. I've got a single thing first. Right, I've got to go to Immeror, right? Where's that? Oh, Gunbreaker. Yes, Gunbreaker. Right, we just need some new accessories. My DPS isn't good enough for this. Oh, I loved you in that show. Oh, it's okay. I was only joking. Offering flowers. Sector's so jealous of Thancred. Now he's picking up the same job. I'm not jealous. Thancred's jealous of Dexter. Right? Thancred is jealous of Dexter. So, where do I go? Here? No? What's this? Script, this one. The Mender. Maybe I need stuff mended. Oh my god, take your time, mate. I'm only 15 minutes late. 15 minutes late, Jesus. Okay, come on. Repairs complete. This person? No? Printer materials? Oh, am I following Cortana? Cortana, where can I buy accessories? Oh yeah, I do get that. I just it's Cortana. Oh, it's Cortana. Playful Kitten, you know Cortana. Yeah, that is Cortana. Wait, so up here? No. This one. Luxury Trader. I need some accessories. What's this? 25 million? $25 million? A golden Roncon. What's a Roncon? Right, Hitori, is this the wrong place? Tamara, okay. Where's Tamara? Tamara is there. Buy it. I don't have the money on me. I don't have the money on me. I'm not sure that would count. Can you gift that? That could be a competition prize. Right, so where is the shops? I should have done this last night. But I was doing content last night. I got to level 97, see? Ask for a repair. You get... Oh, okay. Where is... the shops? Where are the shops? Oh, it's always over there. Okay, I see it. I'm coming. I'm coming. The Foal Junk Monger. Okay, so we just need... what do I do? Right, I feel like my weapon's fine. Where's my scythe? Is there even a scythe here? There is no scythe here. Okay, because it's not on this one. But battle gear? Battlecraft gear? I don't understand between the W and the M. What's the W and what's the M? Oh, okay. Of might. Okay, there's no accessories. This stuff is better, though. How do I compare? Okay, Dominion of War. How do I compare? Oh, yeah. It looks like everything's better, right? Right, so we'll go for this. We'll go for this. 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 Why can't I equip it? I don't understand. Despite being unable... That's sort of healing. This is healing shit. Disciples of War. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was I doing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Just ignore what I was doing, guys. I wasn't doing anything wrong. Nothing. Okay, that's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. Everything's worse. Oh, that's what it is. That looks really cool. There's no accessories here. Oh shit, that looks sick. There's no accessories here, Hitori. Oh, they're here. Okay. Right. Just everything that's green, I'm just going to get. And then I'm just going to put everything on, and then I'll do the thing. Okay, so we're going to do equip, 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 equip. 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 Equip, equip, equip. Equip. Okay, so we've equipped everything. There we go. I think I'm the wrong thing. So now we go to Reaper. And then we go to recommended gear. Oh, so nothing has changed. Nothing's changed. Why has nothing changed? What? Oh, this is doing my head in. I don't understand what's happened. I just bought new gear. That was an upgrade. Yet it's not showing. Why is that saying it's not as good? Yeah, I done that, Clever. That's what the problem was. Strength 67. Oh, because it's not as good. I had better gear on. I switched back. Yeah, that gear wasn't as good as the gear I had. It wasn't as good. So... maybe I just need a new weapon. Alright, I'm just going to buy a new weapon. It won't switch gear if level is higher or its base stats is lower. I just tried. I just looked at the strength and it was less. Maybe I'll just get a new weapon. That's probably all I need. Now look. Recommended gear. Nothing's changing. Nothing's changed. Why are you buying gear right now? Because I'm stuck on a thing. I'm stuck on a thing. Right. I didn't have the DPS. Okay, let's see if we've got a level 80. No items found. Oh yeah, I can wear anything, can't I? Oh, which means I can just use this. No, I can use... I didn't even think of that. 100,000, there we go, boom. There we go. Right, now I'm going to go do it. Don't worry, Cortana, I'm the richest sprout in Louisoix. I'm the richest sprout in Louisoix. 100,000 isn't... I give that away to people every day. More than that. Right, so let's move this down here. Okay, so we're ready to start. Finally. Time for sleepies. Lady Tenko, thank you so much for the raid. Okay? Thank you so much for the raid. Lady Tenko, I'm going to check you out. Okay? I'm going to check you out. I love my VTubers now. We love our VTubers here. I've only just got into VTubers in the first year I've been in. And yeah, everyone go follow her. And thank you so much. I will definitely drop in because I like your energy. I do like your energy. I made my own VTuber from scratch. That's sick. Future collab happening, right? We've decided it here and now. Future ultimate collab happening. It was probably my fault. It was 100% your fault, Hitori. 100% your fault. But every time I raid out, I send Hitori a message. Booba. Most of them are like that, but Hitori's a classy one as well. Hitori, if you check it, do you want to see Hitori before you go? Let me show you Hitori before you go, Lady Tenko. Let me show you.
Hi, I'm Hitori, and I'm here today to tell you about FFXIV Live. He's a bearded man who plays the Final Fantasies. If you want to see a bearded man play the Final Fantasies, you should check it out. He also has a Discord. They have cat girls and other things probably. So yeah, you should check it out. Because bearded man, Final Fantasy, cat girls. These are good. You should do it. You should do it. You should do it because I said it. So yeah.
Meh. That is Hitori. That is Hitori. Yeah, Hitori's a VTuber too. They're a VTuber too. Right. If I may... Oh, we've already done this, so we can just skip through all this. Skip through the cutscene, because we got stuck on this yesterday. Right, hopefully this will work now. Here as some emotional support for the emotional damage I had yesterday. Now, if I remember correctly, we went for the healer first, right? Healer first. Do this. One. This one. This one. And then we go for this. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do True North. And then we're going to do this. The thing is, though, how much is that weapon going to make up for the fact that my accessories are dog shit? Yeah. Oh, tank. Yeah. I done this, and then I went for the Magus next. Fainting Faye, how are you, my lovely? One of the Sector 7 lovelies. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh dear. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. We've got this. Good, good. How is everyone? I think everyone's okay. I was very late today. I was in the shower. Oh my god, I missed the thing. I missed the thing. He's gonna die. Oh no, he's okay. He's okay. He's fine. So we have started 15 minutes late. Hopefully we're going to see Emmett today. I hope. I'm going to confront him. This one, this one, this one. Come on. Right. I feel like this is better now. Okay, this is already miles better because Reek kind of died about now when I got to this bit. So, you know, we was talking about ultimates, right? You know ultimate weapon, ultimate, Uwu. So Uwu, is that level 100? When did they come out of ultimates? Or is it level 50? It's level 70. Oh, okay. Oh. We're going to come in, and then we're going to do this and this, and then we've got this dude. Now, who do I go for? Her first, right? Because he's a knight. Okay, come on. Come on. Andraria, leave him alone. Leave him alone. It's annoying that I have to pay attention. I find it very difficult. When I stream, I don't like it when I have to pay attention. Does that make sense? That's why I love auto battle. Love auto battle. Why did I do that? I love auto battle. That's why I can't wait to get to Final Fantasy XII. Where I can just run around and chinwag while the game plays for itself. OT? Oh, right, come to me. Rick, what do you mean now's our chance? I said come to me. Wait. He's almost dead. Why is he almost dead? Heal up. Right, this is going to piss me off if he dies. Like, I don't want to do this. I just literally want to get to Emmett. I just want to see Emmett. Okay? The game playing by itself is Dexter getting carried by his servants. You know, well, that's the only base way to play the game, right? This is how we play the game. Wait, are they connected? Do I need to get rid of one of them? No, she's still taking damage. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dexter. Not a clue. I can't take in anything at the moment. Something about Egress. I don't even know what Egress is. Bourgeoisie playing through. The Bourgeois. Yes, the Bourgeois. Well, we like the... We've got to give the Paws something to do, right? Paws needs something to do. Tater needs something to do. Oh my god, it's pissing it down with rain. Oh, people have been thrown in jail. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't gone over the rules again yet, have I? I was going to do an announcement, but I don't like doing announcements. I don't like pestering people. Nobody likes to be pinged, do they? Nobody likes to be pinged. But there is a few new rules. And I don't know if these rules are going to be tested today or tomorrow or not. I'm hoping they will be, because I am looking forward to some big dick action, right? Big dick story. Smile and nod. Because I will ask questions. When I ask questions, I'm not asking you questions. I'm just saying it out loud. Okay? Just smile and nod along. Smile and nod. If I say something stupid, smile and nod. If I say something that's correct, smile and nod. If I say something wrong, smile and nod. Okay? If I have a specific question to ask, I'll ask Karge, because Karge's been going through all the scripts of what I've been through. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. That's one of those crystals. Huh. What's that you got there? That's one of those crystals. Wicked White, you're... You're Rende Ray, the real Rende Ray. Yeah, false answers will lead me onto a wrong page. Yeah, we don't want my things to be to go anywhere. I should never have betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore never again. Bowman quits, the Shadowkeeper, the Flood, come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone get into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everybody, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't like that they're trying to make her like a good person, because she absolutely was not. That's a bit of a 180 character thing. Osbo, hi. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrifices themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Bro, she was a villain. She legit was a villain. If you laugh, if you shoot someone, Clever, okay, right, Clever, you've just broke the thing again. Oh, smile and nod. Smile and nod, please. Thank you. Okay, oh, jeez. Right. Thank you, Dexter. I could never have gotten this far without your help. I have no idea who Rondo Ray or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. 'Twas all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some Sin Eaters were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand. dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made all the easier to pursue Andrea for their own amusement. I pray I've made up for it by helping to lay Ronde Ray's soul to rest. Mrs. Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusi and let her know we're right. Yeah, she was 100% a villain. Though now you're saying she wasn't, so obviously she's not going to be. In my mind, she 100% was. She shot Alice, had a smug grin on her face, then made a joke when Alfie turned up. And in my thing...
Shut your mouth and look at my
Shut your mouth.
Loads of money!
This is a journey into money.
Loads of money.
Loads of money.
In my mind, you're not a good person if you do that. You are 100% not a good person if you do that. I don't care what you say after it. I don't care what you say before it. If you shoot my friend, laugh at it, and then if you shoot my friend, laugh at that, make a joke about it, and then have a smug, horrible grin on your face, you're 100% a bitch. So everybody's on these. Bit punitive. What do you mean? Clever. There is zero tolerance now for everything. There is mods. We are getting to spicy things, and we've had issues with a lot of stuff. There is zero tolerance now for anything. Just so people learn. She was our bestest friend and a complete dork. Okay. Oh, what's happened? Things have disappeared. Oh. Okay. Right. So we're going to accompany Lou Reek to Calusi. Hitori's going to train you all like dogs. with the hammer. Okay, we are not going to have a repeat of 2 weeks ago. We are not going to have a repeat of 2 weeks ago. What? We had the time travel spoiled 5 minutes before it happened, and because I ask questions and people want to answer the questions, but it's just the way I stream. I'm gonna ask questions. Rocket skates. Anything clever, anything that anything that they didn't mean it. They thought I had already seen it. It wasn't malicious. But anything that tells me something against what I think, yeah, I'm a rhetorical question, counts. So I ask questions and I'm thinking about it in my head, and I do all these like theories and stuff. Yeah, this isn't just clever. This is everybody's doing it. Loads of people doing this. Oh. Yeah, it's thinking out loud. Paranoia, hi. Oh, what's this? Tingle, tingle, tingle. Tingle to the rescue. I did do it without it. Thank you so much, Tingle. Thank you so much. From the Cat Wrangler. Always does very amazing glams. They got the near glam too. I like Tingle. We don't spend a lot of time together, but I like Tingle. It's like Tater. I don't spend a lot of time with Tater either. Yeah, it's not... People don't do it maliciously. People don't do it maliciously. Tingle is great. But I think it's what people's definition of a spoiler is. Some people think it's just a story moment. It's not. It's anything that changes where my mind is going, or if I have a theory and someone shoots that theory down and I haven't had that information yet to even shoot that, that's really a spoiler. Do you know what I mean? I had the Warriors of Darkness spoiled for me because everybody told me that I keep going on about this, but everybody told me the Warriors, I shouldn't hate. Half of chat was like, you can't hate the Warriors of Darkness, they're not villains, you don't know everything yet, wait till you know more. And that ruined the entire Arbord reveal, really. I was quite disappointed with that. Yeah, but technically, people would say that wasn't a spoiler. We're not telling you what happens. No, but you're telling me you like that person. You're telling me that person's gonna, they're not a villain. You're telling me they're gonna, basically that tells me, I will overthink everything. So now I'm thinking, oh, they're gonna, yeah, despite being perfectly hateable when they showed up. That ranger bitch was a bitch, right? 100%. 100%. And yeah, but I know people don't do it maliciously, but we are doing zero tolerance now. But you just watched it with your own eyes. I didn't watch anything with my own eyes. I watched her come out with a load of crap. That doesn't justify what she done on my world. Stop overthinking about overthinking. You fought her, then she appeared not the same as your... Clever, you do... She was a white ghost. Then she wasn't. Yeah, I just spoke to her. There are a lot of people who are quicker to forgive after the big... I don't understand that, Tingle. I do not understand it. I mean, they were like terrorists. Yeah, nobody can smile and nod. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Ronda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call to you a villain, even so, but at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will persevere the truth in story and song. Ronda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. From now on, however, we shall return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. 2 stalkers. Right. There's the gorgeous Lisbeth. Gorgeous Lisbeth. Blonde now. Possibly one of the best looking cat girls in Limsa. Here we go. What brings you to Materia Sephiroth? She is from the 70s. Sometimes I like to give her 7777. Sometimes. Oh, and a heart chocolate. Thank you very much. She's teaching me League of Legends later. By the way, Russ, hello from my sister. Your sister was on stream earlier. And off she goes. Your sister was on stream earlier and you was almost approved. But then you had no adventure play. There was no adventure play. So you was disapproved. Absolutely disapproved. You need to do an adventure plate, Russ. Okay, so I was going to give her eggs. She's already gone. She's already gone. Okay, so we're going to go finish this quest. But yes, I do not forgive this woman. I do not forgive this woman at all. She laughed at my friend as my friend laid in hospital bed with an arrow wound. And all my friend done was come from the source. Because the Warriors of Darkness were like terrorists, I think. The Arbord's okay. I feel like Arbord got involved with the wrong crowd. Okay, so we're going to go to... Because a lot of people still don't like them. I'm not the only one. Jay, you hate them, don't you? You still don't like them. I know a couple other people as well that don't like them. People are very quick to forgive. Very quick to forgive. I don't like a lot of community favourite characters. I don't think I do. Yeah, Zarth as well. Zarth is the same. Right, Lurik. Andrea's bounty has been paid in full to us, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. I've been meaning to ask, Dexter, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these Warriors of Light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Now those are grapes, Jesus. Oh, Punk, hi. Punk, I'm sorry I didn't speak earlier. I was watching you do the bosses and stuff. I was late again. Late again, had you on the lurk. Started stream 15 minutes late and I left on the intro screen. I was in the shower for 10, shaving my head. So... That's so preposterous. A tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then halt the flood. Wicked White. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. Oh, this is gross. A courage born not of the desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. No, don't agree, Dexter. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if I were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Rondo Ray were, if I was challenged to offer up my life for others, even without knowing it would not amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Dexter, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish that you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have travelled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olavia used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realise how little time together we have spent. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone in squalor. I have decided it shall not be so. I shall return to Calusi and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man today. And let's not forget, these are half people as well. These aren't real people. These are only half souls. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at least the very least a tentative suspension or the glorious partnership that was Reek and Dexter. Bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusi, however, do come and pay us a visit. Yeah, I need their souls. Okay, I think it's like The One. Remember the film The One, where all the parallel universes got sliced up, and then they died, and then they all went in and they made them stronger. Dexter's soul is different. There's something about Dexter's soul that's different, right? And I can't figure it out. I can't figure out exactly what it is, but something about his soul is different. And I think something about the rejoinings, right, does something about this soul. Okay, shaking my head and glaring. And I still believe the rejoining needs to happen. I still do believe the rejoining needs to happen. Don't you agree, Dexter? Dexter, doesn't the rejoining need to happen? Def, don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Okay, Def's leaving me hanging. Right. There's Cortana. Doesn't the rejoining need to happen? Oh, she's just walking around. The rejoining must happen, right? The rejoining must happen for the source to be free and to be one again. The paradise that the Asians lost. No? Clever? I think so. I think so. Right, main story quest time and coffee. Main story quest and coffee. Oh, we've got a little digger there. Where is it? The Unbroken Thread. The Unbroken Thread. Okay, so we need a crystal and then I'm going to make a coffee. Devour their souls. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Rocket Skates, I do believe I need to devour the soul. We've got to defeat the third threat. We need to defeat the third threat. I still don't know what the third threat is. I thought it was going to be the Void. Okay? But it's. I don't think it is the Void because I think Emmett might... See, if the Asians have created the Void, right? If the Asians created the Void, then that means they created it trying to free Zodiac, which means it wasn't the threat that threatened them. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense, right? Guys, I feel like it makes sense. That means pizza is salad. Huh. Was it this one? I can't remember. No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, it was this one. Victoria is looking menacingly cute. Oh, Haru, hi. So this is the main... Is this the main story quest? This one, for some reason. Okay. Pizza is a salad if you add pineapple. Yes, and sweet corn. Let's not forget. Pineapple, sweet corn, and ham. Okay, guys, I'm going to go make my coffee. And I'm actually going to have a croissant. Because, yeah. Punk, you always come at my little lunch break. Always. Let's not forget, we've got competition later. Competition later, and I shall see you right back.
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Materius Sephiroth. Come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win 1 million gil. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another 1 million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
Yeah, I'm back. Right, what have we got? Elizons, nice. The elves are back. Little being read on a 7-stream streak. Little Lilo. Wait, I'm getting. Who's Lilo? Who's Little Robin Red? Little Robin Red. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. I got you mixed up with Haru, Little Bun Bun. Then, so we've got Little Robin, Little Bun Bun, and Little Lily. We've got 3 littles. Everybody's small. Lurkers be lurking. Oh, sorry. I lurk here after Punk most days. Sorry, Lil Robin. Okay, go back to lurking. It's fine. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I should really do what Punk does. I call everyone. I'm like, oh, thanks for the follow. You mix me up with most people. How could I as well? You're a joy to talk to on VC. You are a joy. Guys, we need to discuss things. We do need to discuss. Anakin Skywalker, hero or villain? You're allowed to answer this. Anakin Skywalker, hero or villain at the end? Hero or villain? Villain. Thank you, Zarf. So, Ranger bitch, hero or villain? She's a villain. She's 100% a villain. If it looks like a villain, talks like a villain, walks like a villain, you're a villain. And you can try and redeem yourself afterwards. And, oh, I was doing it for my planet. I was doing it, right? Just because your star was dying, you should, it doesn't mean you can turn up, shoot my friend, and make a joke. Right? Making a joke about my dying friend, Alice, on the thing. Scowling at everything. Horrible people. That's villain behaviour. That is 100% villain behaviour. Now, if something made them act like that, I'll get to it. Yeah, but Alice is a sweetheart. Now, if I was in another place, like this place, it's different here, though, because these are half people. I need the full souls. So it's a little bit different here. We're from the source, which is the real place. Okay, these are like simulations. If I was here, I would be kindly asking the people about the stuffs. I'll be like, oh, hi, my star's dying, and I heard you're the Warrior of Light, and I'm the Warrior of Light in my place. I've got these really weird people called the Asians, and they're telling me stuff, and I don't know if they seem a little bit sus. Maybe we could like join together and do some like good, and you can come and help. And look, I'm the one saving their world. Oh, you're stuck in a rank match. I can't wait to learn League of Legends. Egg Linnell is teaching me League of Legends. Jay was going to give you eggs. Jay was going to give you eggs. So the only thing that will redeem them is if the Asians mind controlled them. Which I'm assuming maybe happened because I can't believe people still like them. So that's the only explanation in my head. You require an Amaro, just a moment. I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water, to the depths of the tempest. Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor... Do we need a submarine?
Ah, we have found thee.
Oh, this guy's sus. I don't like Urianger. I don't trust him.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
It's not run to like villains, because Anakin Skywalker is my favourite. But I think it's wrong to call them heroes.
Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yeah, I love Anakin.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Now he tells the truth. Right. He's sus in either two ways. Mind-blowing, he's the big bad behind everything. Or he sees the future and he's trying to make the future go a certain way. And he knows if he meddles, it will change it. It's one of those two things. Sometimes I see him talk and he shows emotion,
For no excuses.
and I feel like, oh, okay, maybe it's the latter, where he's just trying to manipulate time. Well, he doesn't want to mess around with time too much. But then other times, he just, yeah, I don't know. And Yustola doesn't like
to
it.
aid the Exarch with his plans. 'Twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I
White
would
Knight
face
Chronicles.
when my duplicity.
I've never heard
was
of it.
laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
But then people have told me Endwalker is mind-blowing. Urianger being the big bad, and that A Realm Reborn, you'll miss things. You can go back after Endwalker and see A Realm Reborn and be like, oh, Urianger being the big bad could be that. That could be one of them. Time travel, Urianger. I forgive you, sort of. No, I should have said no more lies. I should have said no more lies. He's grovelling.
Thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I should have said no more lies. I know it doesn't matter. But...
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please,
I think it's going to make me
Stay
stronger.
here. At least for a little while longer, we will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I think this is going to make me a lot stronger.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
Is what?
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Sounds like Itori's alert music.
We don't know the whole story. We do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Here, here!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
Nothing, just stay here.
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come.
I don't need anybody's help. Yeah. Leave it to us. Leave it to us. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for the journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive into Emmett Selk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thine convalescence, we considered the most nefarious method to reach the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant situation. Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are likely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Okay. Yes, I think we've got jalapeno crisps. I think so. To the storm-tossed seas. Oysters?
Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear. I promise thee. Oh. I really like that the citizens were idiots. Not only they've also spent generations with the exarchs, so they can yeah. Oh, okay. Jay, what are we doing? We're going to speak with Urianger. Do you like fighting Volfrey? What will be okay when you come to the Catgirls Cabaret? Huh? We can make it like a submarine. Ah, see, I have more flying in the Shadowbringers lands than I do in Stormblood. I've only got one of the areas in Stormblood. Only one. I will miss this area though. When we finish this, I will miss this. Sorry, you had commercials earlier and I'm addicted, Sector. That's what that was. You had commercials? For Catgirl Cabarets? Yeah, I really like this. It's got good vibes. I do like the vibes in Shadow. If we take away Trolleygate, we take away Trolleygate and Lally-Ho-Gate and the lift, it's been a very good expansion. Lally-Ho-Gate, yep. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that stuff. So, but I think it's because the story was so good. The better the story is, the more impatient I am to get on with it. You gotta let the trolley into your heart. I know, I've got... Oh. There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of the isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface, thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine instance. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest guide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Yeah, and these bloody dwarfs, right? These dwarfs, yeah, I can't actually see any Lalafels. Where are the Lalafels? And if everyone says, well, they're just wearing masks, then why wasn't that Lalafell wearing a mask? Poor Urianger can't swim. It's because he's an Ascian. Urianger is an Ascian. Ascians can't swim. Can you imagine if that was true? If Ascians can't swim, and that was the key to all of this, the key to the entire game, and Urianger being the big bad, was that Urianger fears the water. The water, it affects my aether currents, I don't know, what would it be? I still don't know how they're getting from the live stream into people. Oh yeah, I've got to go under the water. Okay. Where do the Ascians bloody come from? That's another thing I want to know. Where are they? Not where, I know where they come from. Where are they now? When they're not possessing people, where are they? Where do they be? Are they in the live stream? Are they on the moon? Maybe they're on the moon. I mean, Elidibus? Kargay, there you are. Who was it, Kargay? The emissary. Where do they come from? Where do they go for Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah.
Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant... I remember. Yeah, Mummy, Asti and Daddy love each other very much. Well, is there... I wonder. Well, we've seen two of them come together. Yeah, it was Elidibus. Thank you, Kargate. By the way, guys, Kargate is allowed. I'm allowed to ask Kargate questions. Because Kargate is doing me spreadsheets and she's going through scripts. And she's making sure I know what I know. What I should know. So, yeah, Alessandre, hi, how are you? I love your picture for the G-Post competition, Alessandre. I love your picture. I love all the pictures. Very style. I need to do one tonight. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Yeah, so it's not like I'm giving special treatment to because Karge is one of my favourite people. Beautiful woman, Karge, beautiful woman. Has lovely puppies. It's a very nice voice. She's super based. Definitely one of our favourites, right, in the VC. I'm the local Lordner, yeah, but I can't have everybody try and tell me things because people will get it wrong. So I'm going to trust one person. I trust one person, okay? And I trust Karge because she's already doing that stuff for me. She's already, well, oh wait, I'm confused. Okay, there he is. Like, she's literally like writing out A Realm Reborn condensed as well for us, which is pretty cool. Well, what hast thou discerned? I've discerned that this... Oh, it could be a primal? Most perceptive. According to the law of the Pixies, we are now, even now, perched upon the back of a ancient Fey entity. When you're up to date on MSQ, I drop all my Garly and Galveston. Oh, Akira, I can't wait to discuss why the Empire is based with Akira when I finish. I can't wait. Its name is Bismarck. Oh, the whale. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the Great Feathered Whale. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep and thence banish the water within the airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh. As it most surely shall, now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. What you doing in the water, mate? The water. So, a primal made of stone.
Wirsach, Bilan Bismail.
And how does he know this language? How does he know all this stuff? So sus. Yuri Anje is so sus.
Lo, Imida, Sawin, Mirane, Amatagnai.
Fallen si Lor Wislan, Ada si Alinal.
Van Urs Atslir, Olfothim, Iri Guath.
Hi, Gatsu.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Fairy woman, where are you? We need you. Memories, yeah, this nerd is sus. How do you know such things? Wasn't he a complete madman in 1.0, Karge?
Yak! You've learned to call me at last!
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Zarf, we actually agree on someone. We actually agree on someone. Yeah.
Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van Read Rithye.
Oh, hi, Witchy. Oh, hi, Mark. I love that in Pug Stream. Oh, hi, Mark.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
So we've got like our very own ship. So this is a primal-ish. Yeah, see, Akira, I don't understand. Oh, okay. I don't understand the difference. All the Scottish accents sound the same to me. So.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Whoa there!
It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Sounds like the dragons. Oh, Joseph, welcome. And you started watching at the right time. Yeah, this is the last Shadowbringers area, I take it. Oh, Joseph, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare.
What's a
In
suck you
defiance
hoodie?
of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the press.
He's not from Eorzea, but he is a Chad.
Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest. Russ is nodding as Russ, you nodding smart. Russ isn't even up to this point yet. Where are you, wifey? Where is the cat girl? Right. This music. Let's see if I can hear the music. Nice. Okay. I should have worn my headphones and I didn't. Okay. So, Yuri Anjay. Ha! Full glad that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal one's custody. Nay, he would not risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serves as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus, I am all but certain this underwater realm harboureth our friend and our enemy both, but we have to find him. I love that you have an entourage. Oh yeah, sometimes they follow me. Loads of people turn up. Sometimes they follow me around. I've got a taxi service here somewhere. Got your taxi right here. What, we don't have Tater Taxi? This is my taxi service. Tater Taxi. Yeah. My very own Lalafell. Right. Bankrid. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selk will be sitting around in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for larger rock formations. Let's be off, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and I like to be slippery. Okay. Tater Taxi is mostly reliable, at least at lunchtime. Okay, so where are we going? We are heading to... let's head there and then we'll head to the Crystal. Okay. One more time. It's my favourite alert. It is my favourite. Oh, Akira's here as well. And we've just gone past her. It's alright. I take it we're heading to this main... There's going to be like a main town. We'll get that eventually. We'll get that eventually. It's a very nice area. Oh, there's like buildings. Huh. No taxis in the ocean. No, look, I'm looking. What is this architecture? Is this Ishgard? Where are we? Let me look at the map. Whereabouts are we? Yeah, is this Ishgard? This is Ishgard, right? Kargay, is this where Ishgard is on the map in Eorzea? On the source, is this where Ishgard is? No. Is Ishgard here? How do I... Let me go to Eorzea. Where's... Cofiest. There's Ishgard. No? This is where Ishgard is. Dravania. Ishgard. Oh, okay. Okay. I was trying to work out where we are. Okay, we're aimed in the... Oh, these are like the Stormblood people. No, they're not. Well, they sort of are. Gasp. Gasp in Spanish. I can't fly. Bottom of the ocean, south of Calusi. Okay, there definitely was this crystal thing. I take it we're going to go around here. A lot to swallow. I don't know why. I don't know why that made me chuckle. Okay, we're moving on. Right, let's get to this town. Is there going to be a town of those reptile people? Oh, we've got a lookout point. Hidden at the bottom of the Tempest, this Ondo settlement was established by those few foragers who escaped the flood's destruction of their homeland. Cups refers to the hollows on the shore that remains filled with seawater when the tide recedes. Miraculous shelters not unlike the Ondo's refuge. Okay. Oh, close my eyes. That always makes me feel a bit sick. Attuned to the Aetheryte, the last one of Shadowbringers. And now, if we look at the map... not the map. If we look at the Aether Currents... Oh. Why is this not... Oh, because I probably need one current for it to turn up. Don't I? I still don't like that we talk to these beasts. Minfilia had me kill them all before. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? But Minfilia was tempered by Hydaelyn, the crystal bitch. Huh. Allied societies. Punk, I've been doing them. I've been doing one of them. So if Hydaelyn is an evil crystal bitch, this is what I call her now, and then she tempered Minfilia, and then Minfilia was telling me to kill all of it. Maybe the beasts aren't so bad. Oh, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware of your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? I mean, they look gross. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Is fish. The mysteries... Oh, your shark gland would have looked good here. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I'm not so sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Posted a picture of my warrior. Oh yeah, well look at that. Remind me later, Joseph, when we're doing the competition. We'll have a look. If you're not the one we're waiting for, get out. Then we are the ones you're looking for. So what's the plan? Give your condition. I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, I'll presently meander in search. Would proceed far more swiftly if we would call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Dexter, do you remember my first scheme for entering Elmore? How I planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build... Why have I suddenly given him that accent? I believe with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. That's not what Alphanor sounds like. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival have thrown this settlement into confusion. We were to solve such problems as we have caused and assure our host thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, that may yet prove amiable to reason. I smell... Oh, God. Oh. I smell chores. But very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favour of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's do what we do best. Chores. Faf. Warriors of Faf. Then it is settled, Y'shtola. Pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Birmingham? Let's go Faf. We love the Faf. Yeah, we obviously love the Faf. Oh God, is this going to be Ondo Gate? We've had Trolley Gate, Lift Gate, Lally-Ho Gate, and now we've got Ondo Gate. Alessandre, show me what you're wearing today. Show me what you're wearing today. The love across the ocean. Still rocking the short hair, but super cool outfit. Hi, always. Different glam every episode, this girl. She has different glam every episode. Tater looks super poor. Oh, Playful Kitten's here. Doing the new emote. I know that's a new emote. It's weird. Who would laugh like that? Who would laugh like... what is that about? Oh, wow. Oh. Got Selic. Got Kira doing the same thing. Death Star and Jay. Jay's riding in style. Riding in style. Hitori. Okay, let's go talk to Alfie. Just think of the mindless grind. Yes, I guess that's true. Death Star, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Pulse On, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Ulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then Mistil came and his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Poshone. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping at with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. Ah, I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Dexter? If you have not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Okay, let's go do Faf. Defeat the blue swimmers. So this is a bit like the place in Stormblood. Hello. So it's a giant pocket of air. So, like, water's coming off, but the puddle's not very big. Is it just getting, like, sucked into the ground? Or are we underwater? They said a pocket of air. But the water dripping down isn't flooding. The real faff was the friends we made along the way. Oh yeah. Just roll with it. Yeah, I do tend to overthink things, Cargo. If you've not noticed. Okay. Let's kill these blue swimmers. There's only 3 of them. That's not too bad. We're level 79, so we've got to be close now. Surely we're near the finale. What's this? Plentiful harvest? Oh, sick. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you. Oh, to all enemies. That should probably be up here. Well, where'd I put that? I should probably put that somewhere up there, really. I'll get to that at another point. Right, one more. Don't think about the disruption being done to the local eco. Yeah, well, this, you know, this could be finally something that I disagree with the Asians with. Destroying the local wildlife, but using magic to do this. No, I haven't finished them. No, I still have another one to do. Yeah. Okay, now back to the thing. But don't forget, when we finish Shadowbringers... Oh my god, we've got so much stuff to do. We've got all of the Hildebrand to do. Oh, Lily's coming, nice. We've missed you, Lily. We've got all of the Hildebrand to do. We've got all the job quests to do. I've got Dark Knight to do. I've got Gunbreaker to do. We've got all the extremes to do. The raids to do. This is all before the patches. All before the patches. We've got Bozier to do. I'll be doing a week special. An entire week of Bozier, including Monday. Yeah, Punk has a wheel that he spins to do content. Bosja. Yes, we're going to do Bosja. Yes, I know you hear that. We're going to do the near ones as well, Lily. I've remembered you for the near ones. Raids requires completing 5.3. Oh, okay. Okay. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see that you've reached your quota first. Oh, and maybe we're going to do an ultimate. Might do a savage, and then we might do an ultimate. With Anna. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say that we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, pass Ocean. This was meant to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides, which the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us of something about your village? Instead, I would like to learn much about you and your people. Oh yeah, it would always be on Louis. I might not do an ultimate. I might save that for when I finish the game. But the extremes 100%. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was entirely destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimlessly and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. What's to the south of Eorzea? Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time. What's that south of Eorzea? Nothing. Or has nobody explored? These structures... Is this where the Allegans live? Is this where the Allegans live? The Allegans live south of Eorzea. The Allegans run things confirmed, guys. The structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the Tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted them within. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. Maybe that's where the Ascians live. That the ancients had chosen to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary. The Ascians live... Oh my god, what if? Just a quick one. Just a quick one, we're not getting paint out. What if it's not time travel to see the future stuff? It's not another planet to see the future stuff. It's not simulation theory to see the future stuff. It's to the south of Eorzea. To the south of Eorzea be the Ascians, and the Ascians all live in the futuristic city like normal people, and they have like some weird thing where they can possess people somehow. How would they do that? Oh, I don't know. We'll do a big one tomorrow. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how would the significance, or otherwise our arrival, be decided. And they get to other planets by physically flying there in spaceships. They go to these other ones. Oh, I don't know. They're on the moon. The Ascians were on the moon with Urianger. So they've obviously, they have the technology. The Ascians have the tech. Well, so does Urianger. How did Urianger get on the bloody moon if it wasn't on a spaceship? And this is some kind of portal magic. They were on the moon. Him and Elidibus, they were on the moon. Oh my god. I've just blown this wide open. The Allegan city still exists. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for your lesson, Posh Own, and we will continue to do so, all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, please do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Raids? Okay. I joined a team to help clear the easiest ultimate 9 months ago, and they're only halfway through. Jeez. Right, so my mind is ticking. My mind is ticking. That's an... Oh, they got ultimates. Look, they got the ultimate weapons. Ikira, your glam is just always good. Always good. She's an Empire apologist. Empire apologist. Y'shtola, tell me some... give me some sweet words, Y'shtola. She appears deep in thought. I am too. I'm deep in thought. Ah, Dexter, have you learned aught of note? This is where the Ascians live, I think. Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. I mean, Emmett is here, so it would make sense that the Ascians actually live here, right? In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Okay, so where is she? Speak with Y'shtola to the north. Is this the right way or the wrong way? I feel this is the wrong way. It would make sense that Emmett is here. If this is where the Ascians live, or where they did live. Oh, I don't know. So there's Ascian magic keeping the water from completely flooding it. There's your Stola. I could see her before the thing come up. Now there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the result of your investigations. Okay. Oh, the faff. Oh my god. Okay. The defining features. Well, there's... What? What can we look at? Here. Oh, here we go. There's a distinctive... I don't know what's distinctive about that window. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you've seen nowhere else. I wonder if this is like a skyscraper. Going and collecting the stuff is the faff. But yeah, I do want to learn about the buildings. Now, could this be like a futuristic city skyscraper thing? I mean, it could be, maybe. I don't know. There's no windows in this one. Yeah, maybe not that one. The other one had windows. This one doesn't. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. And what have you discovered? We've never seen stuff like it. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. I mean, you could have looked yourself, Stola. Did you really need me to do that? Did you need me to scratch the wall? She was literally next to the wall. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might. Okay, so she wanted someone strong to do it. She's blind. Oh yeah, she is. But no, but she can see the window. See? She can see the window. She just said so. Dexter, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Novaron, produced nothing which compares to this level of... This is the Ascian stuff. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Oh. Y'shtola, what do you mean, who? Come on. Who are these ancients the Ondo claim are as the end? Y'shtola, use your brain, love. Emmett is here. You think they've got a connection to the Ascians, and there's buildings with unparalleled perfection. Who do you really think these ancients were? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. Emmett... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But why... Oh my god. Why here specific? He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Because this is the Ascians' place. Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of Stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap it's a place more dear to him than any other, yes. Because he has, Emmett loves his old place. Punk, you said it before, he's a very compelling character. Are you saying this place was built by ancient Ascians? Okay, so she is thinking. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Thank you. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained, untouched for millennia. Emmett is the best written character in gaming to me. Yep. Well, I didn't even know yet, do I really? I already half agree with you, and I haven't even seen him in all his glory yet. Hopefully he doesn't die, and hopefully I don't kill him. I hope I don't. A copy of the mural in the Quito Ravel. Emmett presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Calusi. For all I know, this could be Emmett. Here in the first sentence, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts the city of Ian's past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? In the windows, perhaps. I can't see the tips. We are close to the truth. Let us search the surrounds for another tower. One which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I've seen, naught more than sand and more sand lies to the east and south, held no structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Okay, come on, I wanna find him. Okay, so I've got to look at the mural and figure out where it is in the northwest. In the northwest. Up here? I guess I'm gonna head up that way. To Aldar? Oh, we were in a party with Tater. Oh, so there is an adjoining area. Huh. There's an adjoining area. Does she mean for me to go through that adjoining area? Oh, the adjoining area is just back there. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty place. Pretty place? Pretty. There's the playful kitten in the flying car. Okay, what have we got over here? We've got a survey point here. Okay. We're surveying this place. That's a weird, weird lamp thing. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment, an entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we have learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believed this phenomenon relates to the ancients' return. Thus we can surmise what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss, in all likelihood, was yet another remnant of this age-old civilization.
And who else would light the lanterns, as Ryan put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is here. Well, he told us he was here. He told us he was here. Right, let's turn this in. I'll get that current. There's an ad break coming up, so I'll go make coffee. God, super shiny today. Look. Super shiny bald head. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely matter, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Okay. We are getting super close. We must be. If I look at quests in the journal. Oh, you're on the way. Nice. Blinding stream with that shine. Yep. If I look at the quests that I've completed. Huh? What does this mean? 7th Umbral Era, 7th Astral Era. What? Umbral Era and then Astral Era. Why is it called that? Right, whereabouts am I? I am doing level 79, and it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, so we are getting close. Oh, they're mums. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. 7th is base, yeah, astral. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, and I shall be back with more Shadowbringers. Oh, it's on the wrong button. It's on the wrong button.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Are you a Lawfell? Do you like posting pictures of yourself on the internet? Then boy, do I have a thing for you! So what you'll do is you'll go over to Sector 7's Live Squad Discord, and then you'll scroll down to here, and you'll see the showcases, and don't get distracted by cackles. No, not the bunny, no, right here. There you go. And now there's all kinds of llamas, and you can put them here, it'll be great. If you're a cute llama, this one, or whatever the hell is going on in this picture, you can put them in there, it'll be great. So great. Anyway, yeah. So now you know there's a place you can put those. Are you excited? Hey! Good, that's what I like to hear. Now, about those things I said. Oh god, no, they're coming right for me!
Right, we're back. Oh, I've got a nice coffee. Oh, thank you for that, Hitori. Oh, man. So what? We've been jumping in every so often to M4S. Everybody's just talking in chat in the game about whatever M something is. It's something. One day I'll do all of that. One day. Hi Tater. Tater's guzzling beer as always. Guzzling booze as always. Right, let's go get the safer current. Ah, Dawn Trail raid code is them. Okay, thank you. Oh look, we've got Lily and Gordo. Lily and Gordo are on... Oh, Lily, wait. Hold up. Hold up, Lily. Oh my god. And Gordo. They became basic cat girls. They called them basic bitches. They've actually turned into them. Lily, goddamn. Goddamn. Not for long. Just for today. Not for today. They still basic. They're so good. Cat girls are so good. Ura, I do like Uras, okay? Uras do look good. They all do, and Uras, but this, no. No. Uras don't look good. No. Lily no longer likes Uras. I'm confused. Lily, are you... Wait, okay, yeah, you're saying the opposite thing to what I thought you was going to say. You're a cat. I am a cat. I am a cat, look. I am a cat. Wait a second. Yeah, I was thinking, wait, what? She was saying Uras don't look good. Ain't you scared of water? We're not in the water. We're in a pocket of air. Okay, a pocket of air. A pocket of air. They're no longer basic. They're no longer basic. You see, look how good we look now. Look at this. Doesn't the world make sense? Okay, the world suddenly makes sense. Cats are always going to be basic. Can't change my mind. The world makes sense now, Lily. Oh my god. Fly away. Oh, this is the thing. Joseph, this is the thing you was on about, right? Because I saw the picture just now when I went for the thing. You've got a very nice cat girl as well. Let's give you the alert. I'll give you the alert. Or Fiona. Ignore the cats saying cat girls are basic. Couple ones down. I love the hair, by the way. I have hair like that with Pixie. Super sweet, Joseph. Super sweet. Joseph, we're not friends. I need to delete someone. Who's getting deleted today? Who is getting deleted today? Close my eyes. Open them. It's Kaida every time. It wants me to delete thing. Everything's fine. Just don't look up. Yeah, don't look up, cat. Lily Rain. Lilina Mitinu. I don't think I know who they are. We'll remove them. And then we shall rotate. We rotate people. There we go. Don't forget. Rye Bunny, hi. Don't forget, we have our competition today.
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Materius Sephiroth. Come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win 1 million gil. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another 1 million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
Yeah, we've got the competition later. Guys, I don't know what they're doing. They're like dry humping each other. I think we have... Right, let's get the viewership up now. We're going to get the viewership up. We've got 2 cat girls dry humping each other. Okay, that made them... Now they're dry humping Dexter. Wow. Of course they are. Yeah, they... Okay. Amazing. Oh, they've been blown away. Right. We need to increase the numbers. We need to... We've got... That's a good emote. By the way, Lily, what's the emote you just done? You know, if this is what you're after, you really should have stuck to Balmont. Yeah. Basic cat behaviour. What's the emote where you're kicking the floor? I really like that. I want that emote. One where you're like, oh shucks, that you're kicking the floor. Divine Egg Girl Ash does it all the time. That's the one. Intelligent impression. I've got this. I have this. Who gave me this? Is this a donation? We can donate this to Sprout Aid if you want. I shall donate that to Sprout Aid. Thank you. Yeah, so what is that? Sulk. It's very cute. Sulk. No, oh, wait. Oh, mine's this. Oh, yeah, I do it as well. It is super cute. It is super cute. I didn't realise I could do that either. Death Star, are you not enjoying this prime entertainment? This is peak entertainment right now. This is Cat Girls. This is Final Fantasy. Look, and we've got Y'shtola in the background. Wow. Well, let me just... I'm just having my coffee. I'm having my coffee. Right. Oh, Joseph's starting. Tater's starting. Okay. Right. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Y'shtola now, okay? This is my harem. My poor ears. Right, Y'shtola. Y'shtola. Thank you for assisting me in my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we all make reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Posh Own again, and ask if there is not aught he is willing to divulge. Death Star, why are you sighing? Why are you sighing about cat girls? I agree. I can agree. I like the cat girl stuff. I like the cat girls. I can't help it. I think their little like the little noises they make are cute. So okay. The Lalafels, on the other hand. Okay, so we're going to go this way. It's fine until it's spam. Oh, I could just come here. could just do it this way. Ah, Alphanor's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do, Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site I speak of. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls. Then we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return to our long-awaited flight, then in no doubt as to purpose your rest. What? His name is Grenra, and you will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Okay, let's go there. I think I'll get a taxi here, because we're taking our time. We are taking our time. So... maybe the taxi's... oh, it's busy. Okay, we'll get a taxi with Dexter. Oh, Dexter's already in a party. Oh, now Tater's there. Okay. No taxis in the ocean. Just this once. Just this once. Because I've already been down there. I've already been down there. And look, this way I can pay attention. We can pay attention to everything. And then we get through the game quicker. We get through the game quicker. And look, and Tater won't fly. They're staying on the floor. Okay, so we're heading north. Are we no, we're heading south. We're not heading north, we're heading south. We're in a big race. That's a cool... I didn't realise that was a two-person mount. That's a cool way to ride on the pillion thing. Standing point like that. It's pretty cool. I feel like I've seen most things in this game now. Do you remember like back in the day when you didn't see anything? We didn't know anything and everything was like remarkable and like, oh wow, it's all brand new. Those were good days. This game really like blew me away with stuff. Oh, what's all that blurry stuff in the background? Right, what have we got around here? So there's just more... yeah, there isn't much to this place, is there? Though it still says everlasting light. I wonder if this would change. Oh, look! Ah. This... oh, wow. Okay. This is like an actual little place. Alessandro's in there. So this is where Grenold lives. Thank you so much for the taxi. Oh, wow. Look at the way it glimmers in and out of reality. That's so weird. It's like being spawned in graphically. Like glitching out. That's remarkable. The toys dancing on the table. Oh my god, that looks like it's hot. That looks like it's super hot. Okay, Grenold. Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. I might be as your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on my rotten soul. I got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doming hammer. And that's an insult to the bloody sea slugs. Let's psych him up. Can you imagine someone coming up to you going, hey? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you? Spirit? Now what do you expect from a servant of the Netherworld? Servant of the Netherworld, and I know who the last boss is. Oh. Has it really come to this? I don't know. Who's this? Have we met before? Might be we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold, and this here is meant to be my underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now what's so damn important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God's curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. I'm worth less than a sea slug, nay, the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past and my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins be an act of deep religious and cultural significance, and it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well... Oh, my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you got something to show me. Something else give me a muse right good kick up the arse. The Ondo want to honour the coming of these ancients, so their answering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like a spark of life caught in the crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship and joy. Do you know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to Ronde Ray and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Grenoir can find inspiration in that. I've let the Ondo down, aye. But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. This was the progression. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with headache and laughter and the transience of life like the turmoil of history made manifest. See you later, I hope the appointment goes well. Yeah. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy, yet I'd never capture such a gleam, not if you laboured 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where's my tools, goddammit? I must set off to work before the feeling fades. I've got a feeling we're going to do the finale. Is this the finale? Heaven's Eye. Oh, it's nice stuff. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. Have I really got to the Shadowbringers finale the week the Ultimate's out? Oh boy. And done. I've taken the wonders of that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape which befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Not a bad job if I do say so. If I do so. Not bad if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Netherend and I gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom that I could find. But no matter the technique I tried, My work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. I built myself a workshop and I got the forges burning, then I lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of memory it holds just speak directly into your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not faded away, as welling up as stronger and stronger. Give me a chance and I reckon I can weave together the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tol's Up for me, I'll stay here and dream up my new armaments for you to try. Okay. You have to the forge. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can do more. I do the... okay. More rolls. Well, we could do the rolls tomorrow. I don't think I want to do the finale tomorrow. Oh my god, Playful Kitten, the tax man. This is where all the tax money goes. He'll give you gear for free. Oh, what, right now? Or when I get... Oh, okay. I thought I had to do the other role quests. Oh, I can just get it. Okay. That's not as good. This is 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 good. Oh. Insufficient space. Oh, I do need to sort all this shit out, don't I? Oh my god. Let's get rid of all this crap. Just like, that's a level 100. Why is that level 100? How have I got level 100 stuff? Oh, is that for fishing? And then we can put that on. Oh, well, that looks alright. No, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Someone gave you... Okay. Yeah, I think it was a cat. I don't like the Reaper stuff. Oh, God. Now I'm stuck in it. Why can't I do the glams here? I don't want to do this. I don't want to be in this horrible glam. Okay. Look out. The workbench. This facility was built by a Crystarium native, a genius artisan seeking to escape from the distractions of the outside world. Although he simply calls his place the workbench, the mundane naming is at odds with the fantastical concept of a forge constructed miles beneath the ocean. Yeah, that's not my favourite. You can fix your glam back at the... Oh, okay. Oh, really? Why is... Yeah, I was going to say this looks like the standard one. So go back to this place and then... Oh, so we can change it here. Oh. Here we go. Tulse Af. And they said, oh yeah, in 2014, there was no time travel. What is it that you have there? I have a lamp. The sacred lamp? Then the Finless one has kept his promise. Many people tell me of the deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the Cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we have almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been answered.
Prince of the Ondo. We offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends? I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? Oh, it was Render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone.
You see?
They were fine friends, every one of them.
I've lost respect for him now. I'm losing respect for him again. She was not a fine person.
So much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Yeah, I no longer like Hardbird anymore. I don't like him anymore.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
I know they were his scions, but she was a horrible, horrible woman.
Made light work.
None of our scions are like that. Not one of our scions would ever shoot someone, make a joke about it, and wish that person was dead.
And they seemed especially impressed.
Hitori, what one of our scions would do that? You tell me what one of our scions would do that. To a stranger. And they said the Warriors of Darkness went, yeah, they are 100%. Tataru? Thancred? Would Thancred do that? I don't know.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Would Thancred shoot someone, scowl at them, and then when the person didn't die, make a joke about it? An innocent person that had nothing to do with anything. Like, we've come to another place, and we haven't, like, messed stuff up. We aren't going around causing trouble. We're, like, trying to fix stuff. Oh, who remembers the Warmonger Undead Minfilia arc?
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed it.
Yeah, I will never change my mind on this.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Oh, Hitori.
But would I have done any different?
It's because I like Alisei so much. I do like Alisei.
How are you feeling?
She was in a hospital bed. She was in a hospital bed, dying. I feel strong. Strong with the light.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes.
To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Oh my god, we've got two Chads on opposite ends of the spectrum. We've got Punkology and Rocket Skates. Two opposite ends. Y'shtola Queen and Midshola.
Us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak.
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so.
Why impossibly so?
We understood at once the ancients had risen. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your friends below. Okay, let's go on George. Here they are. See, oh, okay. It's nice music. All are gathered, yes, then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down, down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. The most sufficient explanation. We shall thank you for your guidance. Thank you. Right, deeper into the trenches we go. Let's go. Where's George? Come on, George. Right, so we do have a current. It's a tune. With my Lalafels. Close my eyes. Oh my god, it just makes me feel weird. Oh, I thought we was going to go and do stuff. Now Urianger wants us to talk. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go through here. So this is all in that cave that I've just done. Piranha Fiona. Chocobo breeder. Who's that? I know that. I'm friends with them. And they've just ran past me. CNI. Okay. Oh, look. We've got like a ship. There's like a ship there. Do we have to talk to Alfie? Alfie, just let me go ahead. If you go back to the white fat stalk, right. RQ. Dexter, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip this coral branch, as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. What happens if I go back to it? What do you mean? If you go back to the white stalk, the one before you. This one? What, then look? Look at the patterns on it. Oh. It looks like it's Leviathan. It's Leviathan. Oh, Turin patterns. Turin patterns. Oh no, because there's all. Wait, what's Turin patterns? Oh, that's interesting. Although that was a lot weird. Chemical triggers an inhibitor spread faster to suppress. Huh. So is this like based on real ones or something? I saw loads of different ones. It does look. That was the Nurgery. That's okay. Well, that's clever that they looked at that. It does look like. Could that be like a living thing? Yeah, remember, Rocket Skates is a physicist. Knowledge is power. How are we doing over here? Work on me. I haven't been able to watch much. We're going down to meet... Well, we're going to try and confront Emmett. We've realised that this is an Asian place. Oh, what's that in the background? Huh. Like a crystal. Right, Alice. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Through here. I do like this level. Why can't I jump past? Come on, let me jump through. Yeah, what is that? Is that like the barrier to where the water is? What the fuck is that? Is this the light they were on about? That's some kind of barrier. I don't know. But it looks like it's made of like weird light. That's got to be the underwater part, no? Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Oh, apparently they told me off it. I completely forgot. Well, that was the most arduous than expected.
I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Dexter, I elect you to do the honours. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the walk. It wasn't even perilous. Nothing's attacking me. It's fine, Alfie. Everything's fine. We can just walk through. Alright, come on, gang. Off we go. Okay. So we've gone past the barrier of light. There's Ryan. Maybe I should talk to people. That is a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge. Oh, I can't actually jump. Okay. I thought that meant I could. Commentator. Okay, through here. These are like skeletons. Look, these look like skeletons. Maybe that thing is a big alive thing, and these are its children, skeletons or something. I don't know. Coral walls look really detailed. Hopefully we're going to have a big trial. We haven't done any content since for weeks, it feels like.
By the gods.
And there it is. It looks different though.
Of a city. I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Dexter, did you note the style of architecture? It is the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of the entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of the artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. Oh, who cares what one I get? I've never used these. This doesn't look... I mean, it sort of looks like a modern city.
but it does have a unique look to it. It doesn't look as futuristic as the futuristic things I think I've seen before. But it does give me the theory that maybe to the south of Eorzea, maybe? Or maybe there's one of their homeworlds still there? I don't know. Obviously there's no one here, right? Let me just get this current and then we'll go do the thing. So maybe... Gordox. Gordox, thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the flowers. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, where... where is Alice? The end of a world. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we take a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. To the southeast. Reminds me of, oh, look. Oh, so that's come out... Wait, I can't see. Is this clouds? Or is that the water? I don't know. Oh, look, there's like lamp posts and... Huh. It's interesting. Why are we looking this way? What's over... Wait, what's over here? Well... Okay, I assume they're just cheering on. Investigate the imposing doors. It's already trying to bang them down. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how the pixies must feel. Oh, to be fair, the Allagan dude was like really big. I said this in the Crystal Tower. They're so big. Dexter Martin is recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarot. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Recognized as well. Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Dexter to visit his abode? And out of the entire city, we just so happened to go to the exact correct building. We've gone to the exact building that we need to. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift service every level of Archaea Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. Okay. Alright. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. Capital what? Oh. And there's the crystal. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarot? Look over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake, that's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphanor, you just can't. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? That is kind of like the size of the Alligans. Whoa. This reminds me of Nier. This reminds me of Nier so much, like the vibes, the music in this. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Okay, and what district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylaterate district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? I see you have come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of the 14. The Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you, we'll be fine. Very well, take care, little ones. Convocation of the 14. What does convocation mean? Convocation is a formal assembly or gathering of people called together for a specific purpose. The world comes from the Latin. Okay. Huh. Like an academic body. 14. That's very close to 13. Is this going to be like the primals? What was this all about? To my eyes, these people, I don't know. To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Hydaelyn herself.
But that happened centuries and centuries ago. That man's... Oh, yeah, we've got to this. We know, Ryan, keep up, love. That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless for the people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alfinor. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk has resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then, let us meet here where our jaws start aching. Right, so I can't actually talk to them all. They've got the weird Asian masks on. I'd like to know the names of these 14. Oh, I can ride my mount, thank you. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon affects our star. They are calling it the final days. To the lands across the sea, to Eorzea. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sounds distort all living things with earshot and wrest from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force immeasurable to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time till Amaret too resounds to that discordant score. You should stay with your loved ones, stay with them. So like what happens with primals and stuff? Like our imaginations make things real. In the Aether. This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I shall be glad to assist you. But are you certain this is where you should be? Oh, it's this person. An audience with Emmett Selk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent on ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. Ugh, and that's where it all goes wrong.
They will invoke the mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say it to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Based cat girls. Based cat girls. Okay. There's the Imperial nuisance. Okay, yeah, so we're going the correct way. So I've learned nothing new. None of this is new. So this was all expected. There's no bombshells yet. We just get to visualize it. So we get to visualize what Emmett's already told us. Right, let's talk to this person first. One can never be too young to take an interest in the rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one, welcome. The rhetorical arts? Oh, debate room. I'm a master of the rhetorical. Do you wish to pursue the transcripts of the great debates, or would you like to reserve a room? I want to see these great debates. It would seem the hall is a host to our most precious visitor this day, and what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Should we begin with the members themselves? All we know are the 14 of the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of the order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrith, Miltron, Emmett Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a manner of tradition, become synonymous with their incompetence. Okay, so they're the titles. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumour that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviours are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star into salvation. Well, 14 minus 1 is 13. How does this make sense? Another nice one. Another nice one, Lily. How does that make sense? Okay, wait. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. One seat goes and then it's 13. There's 13 shards. It's 13 shards. There's 14 crystals. Heavens and hells. There's 14 heavens and hells of each element. But if one goes, then there's 13. We shall see. I guess we're going to get some kind of reveal in a minute. Dexter, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selk to recreate this ancient Amarot. It's to show us. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing through this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Yeah, well, that's obvious, right? It's obvious. Oh, we could do quests for them as well, apparently. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events come to pass. As Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient arts of creation? A fascinating disciple indeed. All the mind can conceive may be rendered into reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend, so that we can simulate stuff. So they're all simulations. I see, we arrived at the same conclusion then, using Aether. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with naught more than a fraction of their Aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed in our hands, it became, in effect, a means of destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I feel we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we have heard, it seems the convocation of the 14 is sequestered in a nearby Capitol building. When we see to it for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through, so we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where I gave up. I wonder though, Dexter, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look. Maybe I'm the 14th. Maybe I'm the 14th. Possibly. Emmett said I was there. My soul is special. My soul is special. Meanwhile, I head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on the reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with some of the more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that can help cure Dexter's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind, just lead the way. It's going to let me into the convocation of the 14th, because it's me. The Stola and I will be busy with without further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had, and so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Itchy moustache. So what do these blue quests give me? Aether quests. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are of your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be given the rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to raid about in your culminating individuality is like, oh my god. An Amorite of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smoulder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair.
I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of the Rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one in your stature, and I am sure they would be glad to share their wealth with you. Oh, I get to have clothes? I get to have some of the clothes. Nice. Is that here? Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, little one? So this isn't the future place. Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble, and how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. Oh, so they created all of us. Did they created using their creation magics, maybe. They create things. I find it odd that your elders can fail in such an application of creation magics. It is more common than you realized. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by, and I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle aligned on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcoming one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses, but even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. Such historic matters need not concern you, little one. But now I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear or failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't we go to the Bureau of the Architects and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Okay. What's in here? Oh, Playful Kitten's down and out. Oh, this is a new quest. Greetings, little one. Come to debate, and at such young an age, how wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? My apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you are not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and historic goings-on here. It would be my pleasure to act upon as your tutor in these matters if you indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric, as its name suggests, is a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manners of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your technique. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing art that is best experienced in the moments of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would serve best your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there, and issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Okay. But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity, has led the Bureau of Architects astray from its original purpose. So this is all giving me information. Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I am in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. Huh? No, my position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees, and most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. Come on, talk to me. Why, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, you are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, so be it. Okay, let me guess. I've got to walk back and turn this in. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. And without further ado, let us do the proposed debate. Okay, let's see what this debate is about. As to the matter of which our subject shall debate, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? See, this is why I've done these. Oh my god, we haven't actually got the lights on. The singular point of contention, of course, is whether or not Amaret should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of disaster that threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. Another metropolis. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviours of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our downfall. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But lest you and I here for the present and offer the floor to our young student, you have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbours across the sea. What is your opinion? We can't save everyone. Sometimes all we can do is save ourselves. Why not? Out of the mouth of babes and sucklings, the unvarnished truth and purest wisdom, one must first look to one's own welfare before that of others, and the same must be said of our distant neighbours. To save them would be to deprive them of the agency to determine their own fate. If self-interest is to take precedence, then consider the lost benefit to the... I've done that to troll them. Then there is clear and undeniable value in using this situation as a testbed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defences against the potential threat to our own fair city. A plea to practicality, I see, and one which you doubtless believe I have given you ample cause to invoke. But you misrepresent my arguments as enlightened self-interest, where in truth it is rather a more nuanced position. Okay, give me the thing. I must say, it's been far too long since I engaged in such refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity. Such decree as it is little more than an academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus. But I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by an experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts in free exchange of ideas and encourages active participation. Okay, the thing is, you're going to interfere and make things worse. This may be no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarot in ways no one thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Okay, Emperor Palpatine. Okay, Mr. Palpatine. Sup, guys? You're back to lizard already? How did you go back to fish already? How many fantasias do you have? They're always fantering. What are they saying? What did he just say? Trust in the scholars, they will find a solution. Zarf. Fantasia is own. How is Zarf? Oh, because Zarf's on YouTube. I was going to say, how are you talking? We're on emote only mode. Okay. So we're gonna. Are we actually gonna get the robes? I feel like I would dress up in the robes. Maybe. Right, let's go get the robes first, and then we're. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Communal robes, that will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Oh yeah, I know it doesn't. I thought Zarf's normally on Twitch. I was confused. I don't see where it comes from. Pardon me for not asking, but your creative potential is relatively low. Is it not? We are trained to assess things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It is almost as though you completely lack it. Though that can't possibly be. Regardless of the reason, you needn't worry, we have special tools that may be used to address this. I will furnish you with an FFXIV rope that you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the thing. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own ropes. Nice, and then we have this one. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau. Are you in need of any assistance? It would be a pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right you will find a counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colours of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of a delicate crystal. impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these, but there are limits to what single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbour greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might with the strength of many accomplish what one may cannot. Okay. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution. Of course, dangerous subversive creations pose a risk to everybody, and so it is only after comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. So it's like the internet. But no, it's not like the internet actually, because the internet is completely unrestricted. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves to our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for registrations? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect you will gain greater insight this way. Hey. Hello, hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming around here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? Huh. Rare of someone your size, so maybe we existed back then. I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'll shed not a tear if it was rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me though. If you're looking for if you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. Okay, so maybe these did create all the people. Ah, you are the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier. I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about the concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts. I'm proud to say I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. I say my latest, but it's really a product of many other efforts and individual insights, but such is the case for every masterwork. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will, without hesitation or resistance, engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. Hello, my friend. There is a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there is nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester the worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. You there, an aspiring creator, come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen, but I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval, which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. Okay. Okay, where? Oh, we've got to go. We haven't even attuned to the crystal yet. Where do we play with these things? Are they all back out here? I can't even see where these things are. Let's go to the crystal. Let's do that and let's go see Emmett.
I wanted to get some more information. I got some more information. It's weird talking to a dead chat. I've got to admit. Okay. Let's select. Right, let's attune to this aephorite. Painting phase still there. Painting phase still there. Always gives me a smile on my face. Okay, let's attune to this crystal. Pomerello. I know, it's because of the emotes. I know, yeah, Michi, I know. It's just weird. Hitori doesn't trust anybody. Hitori trusts nobody. Lord Calf as well, hello. I don't trust all of chat. Some people sure, all of it, nah. A visitor's writ, yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Dexter Martinus, please wait by the counter while I confirm your details. Okay. We are waiting. I need a coffee. I was just asleep because your voice is so relaxed. Your application is ready for collection. Okay, nice. As your residency was improved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. See you later, Anna. Have fun. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Oh, okay. Right. So we're going to go further in. There's no like little aephorite things here. Oh look, can we talk to this person? What are you going to say? Is something wrong, little one? Are you perhaps lost and need me to help you to locate your guardian? What do you do here? We debate various topics. Okay, so this is all the stuff we already know. What kind of place is this? From the capital where our prominent minds gather to carry out the duties. Okay, yep. Let's go to the capital. To the capital. Which I assume is to the left. What is that? Is this one of the things that we've got to kill? I thought this was a paradise. I don't know. John Terry, probably. Isn't Manchester... Oh, no, it's not, is it? It's on the river. Oh, I was meant to capture that. I was meant to capture it. Brilliant. We'll try it again. Let's try the... this one. Why has that not worked? No? What about this? There we go. So we can turn that in at some point. Okay, so where are we going now? We're going to go up here. It's a big place. Super big place. So this is the building. We're getting very, very close. So they're going to have a big argument, and half of them are going to summon Heidelin, half of them are going to summon Zodiac, and then all shit hits the pan, right? Shit hits the pan, shit hits the fan. Shit hits the fan. I always say that, shit hits the pan. Deliver the Cubus to the conception clerk. This is not the thing we're doing. Next, please. Right, here is my entry to go into the capital. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Okay, let's take a seat. May I? Oh, I missed that. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I only know that my name is Hyphalardius, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. The others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been close enough. Hylodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring colour and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you, I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on the morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of the 14. Well, it was 13 at the time. Oh. Endeavoured to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Oh. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the star had suffered. So many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the winds had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout, grow and flourish. What? Wait, what? This is before. I'm confused. This is before today, or is the cycle of life had begun anew, and we had reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. Why? In return, oh, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength. And together we would resume our roles as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with his plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, and this new world shall belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn. Everyone's just killing themselves. An incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I'm confused. Does this guy know what's happened after today? I thought you might. The Sundering. I'm really confused. Is this before or after the 14 are convening today? Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by a millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return, whatever it means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Dexter Martinus. It's actually Dexter Bonsoir. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? We're twins. He's my twin soul. Right. I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Yes, because he's my twin soul. Vindication. Vindication. I knew it. I said this weeks ago. He needs to come back to me. He needs to go back to Oblivion and join me, because I am part of the Source. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you are one. The colour of your souls tell the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Yep, spread between the 13. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely... Oh, Emmett Selk has recognised the hint of him in you. The 14th. Maybe? I told you I was special. Dexter Martinus. Fare you well, my old friend. May you find it what it is you seek. Well, we knew that we weren't the original soul because we had that ruined in chat before, didn't we? So, we knew that we are originally someone else from the Ascian thing, and Emmett did hint at that. Emmett, to be fair, Emmett did hint that we was there, and I either meant everyone's been there, and we all come from this, or I was physically there. But yeah, someone did say that, and then someone else said they spoiled it by saying that, and it was removed, which made me know it was true. So, yeah. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Okay, so we got to that bit. So I had a suspicion with that. But I knew he was twin souls. I did know he was twin souls. Okay, so we've got past that spoiler, thank God. I like it when we get past spoilers. Are you wanting to go longer today? No. Should I continue the blues, Hitori? Shall I finish up one of the blues and then we'll do the competition? do we think? Show. Okay, we don't want to do this. I think, yeah, okay. Right, so what one was this? This was the concept. This is to turn this in. Deliver the cubist, okay. Well, does that mean people can come out? Are people free? Or are you still don't trust them till I get till I leave this place? Nay. Right, do we really want to finish this tomorrow? So Shadowbringers is finishing tomorrow. Should I not wait for the ultimate to finish? I feel bad. It's up to... I feel quite bad. Well, I guess people can watch VODs. But yeah, we are missing a lot of people for a big MSQ thing. I should probably time these things a little bit better. Though I had no idea. I didn't have any idea. I didn't realise watching Ultimates was even a thing. Yeah. Could it be done today? Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Take tomorrow off. You or... oh, wait. You or UDM? Eva. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Urianjay and I weighed our chances of breaking the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive operation. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we... Wait, no! I've started the MSQ. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it might be best to conserve our time and energy. Speaking of which, Ryan and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amoret's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Dexter? Yeah, I won't finish without doing an announcement. I would put an announcement in Discord that I was on the finale. What of you, Dexter? What ought worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Okay. Well, I'll go make a coffee and then we'll do the thing. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all Ascian's scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to inject this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. No, we'll all be complete. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians meet to draw on the lives of the Source to make the sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally the Ascians will be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's not to say naught of what Emmett Silk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Dexter, and then what do we do? Make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the like will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. So. Oh my god, don't click that, don't click that. No. Right, let me have a look at something. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Wow. I'm looking at Twitch. I'm looking at Twitch and oh my god, there is a lot of people watching. My word. 8.8 thousand viewers on one of them. 2,500 viewers, 2,500 viewers, 2,500 viewers, 2,500 viewers, 2.5, 1.5. 750, oh my god, Jesus! Like I'm normally right near the top. I'm either top line or second. I'm all the way back. I'm all the way down. Yeah, maybe we'll wait a week. Oh my god, I didn't realise it was that popular. Wowza! I did not know. That is big. I had no idea it was that big. No clue at all. Right, how do we get to this bloody place? We're actually going to go to the right place to turn this in. Right, Hitori, I think I'll wait a week. I think not often we get a race to the world first. Yeah, I think we'll wait. We will do the Shadowbringers finale next week. I promise. I do promise. It's a big spectacle. Yeah, I should have probably done Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I'll do it next week. Like literally, we've got like half the people we had last week, and it feels a bit mean. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in hiding a Cubus? And I want to get a big picture. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are. A creation matrix that you may generate to use your own robes. I wish I bloody... I wish I took the week off to do bloody Final Fantasy IV now. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the aether of the beast you brought me. Okay, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to Costa del Sol. Okay, I guess it's not. I feel a bit mean. Why are you looking at... Not mean, I feel like we should have planned that better. Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even as a newborn babe has the instinct, even as your potential is lacking, as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Right, there we go. Okay. Shall I do this too? I'll quickly do this. And then we'll do the giveaway. Don't forget, guys, we've got the giveaway. Which isn't playing. Because we're on emote-only mode.
Well, if you do, you can win up to
I know. It's not really way. Yeah, I know.
Sector 7 live.
We can't see the ad, Satori, because we're in emote-only mode.
Part of the stream and participate.
We can hear the ad. Do you like money?
Sector 7 live G-Pose competition.
Do the Sector 7 live G-Pose competition on the Discord. Right. Let's use the matrix. Because it emo only turns off all alerts. And not just alerts. all alerts and all everything from that source on OBS. The source. Okay, so if you're in Materia Sephiroth or you want to come onto Materia Sephiroth, in a minute we'll be doing a game. We'll be doing a game and we'll be giving away 500,000 gil. Wait, so whenever you put when you put emote only on mode, right? You know you had that thing that's, sorry guys, this is like, you know you done the thing where it's alerts and stuff. It literally just turns that off. It makes it invisible. So we can't have what happened before. When someone, I had another complaint about that. Someone messaged me yesterday and complained that someone done the Minfilia feat during the emotional cutscene. And I was like, it is fixed. It is fixed. And we did revoke VIP status in case they, because they do troll. Okay. But I'll do this. We'll go to Costa del Sol. I'll make coffee. You can come out of jail. We can have a chinwag. Okay. Addled Amorite. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I had hoped? Tell me everything and spare no details. Or maybe we could do... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I say they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing. And not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day where you will try your hand at creation too. And there we go. Okay, guys. I'm going to go to Costa del Sol. Where's Costa del Sol? I'm going to go to Costa del Sol. And when you come out of emote only chat, I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing. Oh, we've got Fainting Faye here. Alessandre. We've got Tater. Okay, there we go. Now we can play the ad. I'll see you in a minute with my coffee. Okay. Oh, ad? Where's the ad? Do you like money?
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Materia Sephiroth. Come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win 1 million gil. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another 1 million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
Right. We're back. Yeah, don't forget you can enter your thing onto the G-po on the Discord for the G-pos. Right, phase 1 was bad. I'm still at 30% array. There's a display issue with one of the phase 3. One of the tries, Playful Kitten, good night. Oceana, yeah, I bet they're not nice. Obviously, we know what time it is. The top struggle was pretty damn tight. DPS check. Huh. God, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. I don't know. What are we doing? Hide and seek today, or are we doing something else? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, the too long is the okay. So it's proving on you. Well, maybe it might be good to do the finale tomorrow. Who knows? It might be good for me to do it tomorrow. Okay, so what we're doing? We're doing each for the tribe of Dwarf. We're going to do 3. Okay, we're going to go to Calusi. Red Dwarf versus Blue Dwarf versus Lala. Okay, we're going to Calusi. To Calusi. Where's Calusi? What one? There's a few Calusis. Oh, we're just going to do it here. Okay. Right. Okay, right. So, guys, if you want to come and win 500,000 gil, you see, there's not a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 4 people. We got 4 people. 4 people for 500,000. So if you want to win the 500,000, you can come. We're going to do Red Dwarf, Blue Dwarf, and Lala Fell. Materia Sephiroth. Yeah, I don't know what to do tomorrow. I don't know what to do tomorrow. Oh, Naya's turned up. Hi, Naya. Finally, the odds are in your favour. Yep. Vote Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf is a very good show. Very good show. Oh, there's Naya. Let's give Naya their alert. Naya, your wife was here earlier. Your wife was here earlier. Naya, I took your idea. I took your idea. Look, my ears are all white now, and I've changed my hair. After I took the light in, I've changed. The leading team has only gotten as far as phase 3, 63, so it's likely a bit longer. The unmanned fake out is pure cinema. The UMAD fake out? What's UMAD? What's UMAD fake out? I'll be real, at this rate the race will predict at least 6 days total. It's all first clear, so we still have like 2 weeks of full on coverage. I just want to melt in my bed. Go melt in your bed, that's fine. Oh, awesome. Dexter's looking up very light. Thank you. The ultimate. There's a fake clear condition. Huh? There's a fake clear condition for the ultimate. What does that mean? What does a fake clear condition mean? Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry. It just means, yeah, you got a better chance. Well, how long should we do? How long should we do? Okay, 2 minutes till 1:45. The fight can end if you fail a specific mechanic and you have to reset the instance. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it. I worry about seeing spoilers from people though. I know the fight doesn't have spoilers, but there's a lot of chat. If you don't do the first part of right, he just goes poof and gives you a fake clear. Oh. Oh. Huh. That's odd. I'm being deliberately vague. Ultimates usually have puzzles you need to solve to progress, and this one is particularly funny. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. I've seen some of these raids. I've seen some of them. Ah, Palisade. Let's give them the thing as well. Let's give them the, what's the thing? Muscle Mummy. And the Hot Cat Girl. We'll give them the Hot Cat Girl too. And the Hot Cat Girl. Oh, which has now stopped. We get to see Saxman, though. We get to see Saxman. Okay, it's completely on brand for the ultimate and earns the Umad moniker. Okay. Okay, well, I will think about what to do. I will think about what to do. So we'll do this. This is, yeah, see, this is, the ultimate's on. This is the best chance you've ever had to win money. Okay? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, we have 5 people. Okay? We have 5 people in the game. So this is your best chance. And I'm going to do the wheel. Let me get the wheel up. So we've got the happy music. And we're going to get the wheel up. Where's the wheel? The wheel of names. Okay, and then we're going to go to the numbers, which is wheel 3, and we've got red dwarf, blue dwarf, or Lala. Sector, you doing ults when? Whenever I'm at endgame. Whenever I get to endgame. I thought about doing oh no, stop the wheel. Stop the wheel. Before Savage, I don't know, is Savage harder? Okay. So. Oh, well, yeah, I would do Savage first. Let's put this here. We're going to go to React. Okay. So, guys, go stand by whatever one you want to do. You can stand by the blue dwarf, the red dwarf, or the Lala. I would try, yeah, I would try one. I feel like I just need the right people. Okay, ready? Is everybody ready? Let me check. So we've got 3 people by the Lala. We have 1 person by the blue dwarf and 1 person by the red dwarf. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I was in a funny one. I was in a weird place, Moogle. I was in a weird place. I didn't even want to log into the game. Okay, ready? This is who stays. The Lala stay. I mean, you don't even want to log into the game right now. What do you mean? Moogle, I'm addicted. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm on the game every day, every night. Right. So the blue Lala, wait, the Lalas come in, right? Yeah, I probably should have said they went out. So guys, go and make your way, okay? All right, you casuals quit that talk about ultimates. We're about to do some real engage ship. Spin that wheel, baby. Yep, spin that wheel. So we've got... What's going on? Who's in still? Alessandre is with the red dwarf, and so's Naya. And nobody's with Nanette. And Palisade has stuck with Hitori. Okay. Oh, you're moving over to... No, you're sticking with Lala. Right. We're going to change this. We're going to change this. This makes you go out. Whoever it lands on is out. Okay? Whoever it lands on is out. Oh my god, wrong button. If you are with Hitori, you're still in. Oh, no, yeah. If it lands on the thing, you're out. Okay? The Lala's out. Oh, the red dwarf's out. Which means Palisade won. You guys are out. I changed it. And they went out. Palisade Dragon, you win. Congratulations. Let's give you a cheer. And let's do some champagne. $500,000 gil. $500,000 gil. Let's trade. And there we go. Okay. I won't bother. I mean, is there anybody here who wants to donate to Sprout Aid? I don't think they're going to want to donate, are they? But I am doing a marathon on Saturday. Big marathon. We need to raise another 19 million gil. Okay, 19 million gil we're going to try and raise. And big thing, if the servers themselves have been DDoSed, it doesn't help. Oh yeah, I heard the VPN makes it a little bit, the lag a little bit more bearable. The latency. Right, we'll stop there. We'll go to mainstream. Bye-bye Naya. Bye-bye Kai. Bye-bye Alessandre. Bye-bye Fainting Faye. Bye-bye Hitori. Bye-bye Palisade. Bye-bye Tater. And bye-bye Nanette. Okay? I'm going to return to Louis. Right now. I'm going to return to Louis. I shall see you soon. And then I will look at the raiding. Okay, VPNs. Let's return to Louis Soir. Return to Louis Soir. Return to Homeworld. We'll go see Mitchie. Let's go see Officer Mitchie. See if they're about. Marty BK followed me this minute. I recognise that name, Marty. I recognise that name. Is that the ATO leader? The leader of ATO themselves. Thank you for the follow. You didn't need to follow. We'll see if there's any egg girls in Louis Soir, and then we'll head to wherever we're going to head. I guess to one of the ultimates. I guess I'll pick one of them. The ultimates are absolutely kicking my ass today. See, Kefka's kicking my ass. I'm not even in the ultimate, and Kefka is kicking my ass. Absolutely kicking my ass. You're not in game, you're working hard. Mitchie, working hard. Which you work very hard. You can be in game and work hard, no? I think so. Oh, that's a good coffee. That's a damn good coffee. And I've got a run in a minute as well, which is going to be brilliant. As I said, I've seen a lot of VPN users not get kicked. Right, let's go to Limsa. Let's go see if there's any egg girls. Is there any egg girls? We need to get out of these clothes. Oh, we'll keep these clothes on for tomorrow. Let's have a look. We have Lisbeth over there. I can guarantee they're AFK. I can almost guarantee that they're AFK. Let's have a look. They're AFK. They're AFK playing something. There's no egg girls. 0 egg girls. Crazy. What's happening to Limsa and Louis Soir when there's 0 egg girls around? Right, let's get the summoning bell. We'll do this. Complete. Assign. Barrett. Complete. Reassign. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, it's quite dead in Limsa. It is quite dead. The king of... Wait. The king of jokes and pranks himself, stealing everyone. The king of jokes, yeah. I can't wait to get to 6 again. I cannot wait to get to 6. Everyone's doing the ultimate. I know, even Limsa is dead. Hitori, let's do the Mandeville in front of Lisbeth. Cargate, what do you reckon? Do you reckon I should wait a week? I mean, I wanted a nice big picture at the end like we did with Stormblood. We just had 4 people. We just had 4 people on our competition. Oh, she's there. She is there. We only had 4 people with our competition. It's not good for a finale. Maybe we shouldn't be doing the Shadowbringers finale. But then again, maybe it might be a good thing. I don't know. 4 people and I still lost. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And no egg girls in sight. No, yeah, maybe wait. Yeah, I think we'll wait. Sorry, guys. We could... Do you know what? I could do Eureka. Jay... Oh, Jay's not going to be there with Death Star. Maybe I could finish off Eureka tomorrow. Maybe. Lisbeth is going to run my bar. Happy Monday to all. It's always Monday for this cat girl. Always Monday. I know I wouldn't finish Eureka tomorrow. Yeah, I've got to the second zone. Well, I'm about to start the second zone. About to. Limzot Raider is chock full, really? Yeah, this is dead here. Absolutely dead. Unless everybody's... is everybody raiding on Raiden? Has everybody left to go to Light to raid? Or to do the ultimate? Maybe. Oh my god, not Una. Not Una. I like Una, she's funny. She's in Ato. Okay, right. Half on Light progging, half doing Dawn Trail. Okay, so everybody's on everyone's on Light. Chaos Raiders do usually hop to Light. Okay. Okay, Lisbeth is where she's gonna run the bar. I told you, she's gonna run the bar. By the way, let me Una, meet my head of security, the Lalafell. Hello, good morning, afternoon, evening. That is my head of security. No way, even, wait. Lisbeth, we keep it secret. We keep it secret. You got the entire leading troop following. We keep it secret. Though I guess all of Ato know. Do you know why I do that? Because I like a safe sanctuary, right? A safe sanctuary away from stream sometimes. Away from stream. And Ato's that sanctuary. Honestly, I love my Ato Discord invite. It's one of the best invites I've had. I love everyone on the Discord. Sometimes I like to go over to the... I spend more time in the Ato one than my own one sometimes. So... Okay, right. Yep, there's the Discord, blah, blah, blah. Don't forget, we've got Sprout Aid, guys. Sprout Aid. We're going to do a marathon this Saturday. One marathon this Saturday. Let me do this, show you this. Cargate, I love it. I'm always on VC with you, Cargate. I'm always on VC with you. It's nice for me to have separate... It's nice for me to have separate things in the game. I have my VC thing, and then I have my separate... my separate people. Okay. But some of it's intertwined. Some of it has intertwined now, especially with Ato. Okay, let's do the Sprout Aid ad.
Hi, I'm Dexter Martinus. Do you like poor people? Do you ever look at these sprouts and think, I wish I could help? Well, I did. I came to Louisoix. As the richest sprout on Louisoix, I turned up on my 80 million gil mount. Casually dressed so I looked approachable, and gifted aid to these sprouts. Look how happy they are to receive such a blessing from the most eligible bachelor in Louis. But I can't do this alone. I need your money, your charity. At the end of each stream, feel free to donate to Sprout Aid. And remember, guys, if it's not at least 1 million gil, is it even a real donation? This is Dexter. Bonsoir.
Is it even
Peace out.
a donation?
Please note that not all funds received will be distributed amongst the poor of Louisoix. I have to look rich and approachable, otherwise these poor sprouts, they're like wild animals, they may not even accept my money.
Oh, Sarah Jane's doing stuff. Okay. Reliving. They're reliving MSQ. There are 5 eggs online at the moment, are there? I didn't see any. Okay, Sarah Jane's doing Heaven's Ward. So maybe you guys aren't watching the Ultimate, so we'll do this instead. Okay, let me load that up. Right, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm going to think about what to do. I'm not sure what exactly I'm going to do. Maybe I'll do Shadowbringers tomorrow. Maybe we'll probably do it next week. Okay? I want a nice big picture. Okay? And I want a nice big picture. Like the thing. GG, good stream. Thank you so much, Rocket Skates. I do have more energy today. I feel like I've got more energy today. I slept well. Oh, there's my waifu. There she is. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to go for my run now, and I shall see you soon, guys, okay? And we'll just go to Sarah Jane. Okay, take it easy. See you later.